Alright. In the light man across over lone shadows, that fierce heart of intimacy, want to be close. To be close. Bright man crossing over low shadows, with sad hearts, intimacy, want to be close. Just setting everything up, guys, so just give me a sec. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, I think I shared all to my socials, so I'm ready to get started here. Alright, 6 watching. I gotta ask, how do you stay sane? By accepting the fact that the world is an insane place and just embracing the insanity so you can stay sane. That's exactly how I do it. But, here we go, there goes nothing. I'm about to embrace the insanity so I can stay sane. Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick grind, at least in the Thievel block before, just so I can wait for some people to come in. Alright. So I'm just gonna do a quick grind for materials, just so I can wait for some people to jump into the stream.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Oh, we might. I mean, Junpei's quite a creep. Oh, boy. Alright, let's get some materials and life stones, please. Alright, here we go. Thebal Crystal, totally worth it. Alright, 9, but don't have enough people yet. Don't forget, be afraid to say something in the live chat, guys. Alright, these type of things make getting Orpheus Tello look like child's play, doesn't it? I don't know. I still haven't been in the main game yet.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Right now I'm just collecting some materials, just waiting for some people to join the stream, and then I'll get going. Do you think it's possible to get a life aid this early? Might help with SP costs. I'm not sure when you get a life aid. I mean, so far I haven't got that skill in my regular playthrough of the game.
But it's your call. A shadow. There's a shadow.
Alright, just gonna skip to the next floor. Alright, got at least over 10 people in the chat, so that should be good enough. So I'm just I just went to pick up a few materials, and now I'm gonna jump back to reality. Alright, so what are my current personas? So, obviously I have the 2 DLC personas. I only have this persona just so I can bond with Kenji. Chariot, and then there's Hermit, okay. So I was looking at the list of personas in the Fusion calculator, and I think the next best persona that I need to get for myself is the Strength persona, because the Strength persona, I forget what its name is, but the Strength persona actually is the earliest persona with counter, so we're going to make it a priority to bond with the Strength social link. But in order to start the Strength social link, we need to start the second social rank with the Chariot.
Yes.
Which thankfully I've already started the first rank with the Chariot, I think. Okay, so let's call it quits, head back to reality. And then, don't forget to drink the medicine so we can boost our courage.
Morning.
Alright. So we're going back to the school full of Silver Surfers. Alright. I'll pass. I don't want to hang out with you guys at all. Or it looks like I am hanging out with you guys. God damn it, you're making me delay my plans, guys. I need my courage stat, damn it. I need to raise the Chariot social link so I can bond with the Strength, damn it. Oh, you guys are ruining the run for me. Please tell me I still have an afternoon to spend after this. Okay, that's it. I'm officially killing Junpei and Yukari, guys. They just wasted my afternoon. Okay. Junpei, if you feel like I'm gonna snap your neck from behind you, that's because I am. And Yukari, if you feel like I'm about to bash your head into the table because you didn't let me, you know, bond with social links and get my courage stat from the nurse's office. Oh boy. Got a random skill mutation when fusing. Yeah, well, the thing is, the whole skill mutation thing is completely RNG, and it's not really that reliable. But anyways, we're just gonna head back to the mall here, and then we're gonna sell this stuff just so we don't overstock on materials. But first, let me make sure I have the Pixie Dusk accessory equipped onto Makoto, because we need that for the extra 10 SP. Hi, Nolan. I'm gonna sell that. And I got a crap ton of life stones. Holy crap.
Alright, I'll take that. You finished?
Alright, there's really nothing else that we can buy. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else that we can buy that is useful. I mean, I'm purposely not giving Yukari or Junpei better equipment to work with. Alright, so let's head back to the school dormitory. And yeah. But yeah, the plot sucks for challenge runs, that's for sure. Alright, but we can still jump into Tartarus, right, Mitsuru?
Alright.
Alright, good.
Yes.
So unfortunately, we missed out on a day of bonding with the Chariot so we can start the Strength social link, but we want to bond with the Strength social link because one of the earliest personas, if not the earliest persona of the Strength Arcana, actually has the passive counter skill, and if we can get the passive counter skill as soon as possible, that's going to help a lot. It's essentially a 10% chance of repelling any physical damage. Obviously, it's a very, very low chance, but it may help us. But I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, so just going to save here. No point of reloading because I accidentally missed out on getting the medicine or bonding with the Chariot, but yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, so if I'm correct...
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the I've completed registration.
So if I'm correct, if we go to the Strength... hold on, where's the Strength? Yeah, if we go to the Strength, level 10? No, that's not the right persona.
I suspect you can't control this one.
Okay, so yeah, it's this persona that has the skill counter, but we need to be level 15 in order to get it. So obviously we can't get this persona, but this is the earliest persona. This is the earliest persona where we're able to get the counter skill. Elenitsa, good luck and keep on grinding. Thanks, man. But yeah, if we can get to level 15 during our grind and fuse this persona, then we should be able to at least learn the skill counter. But we also want to bond with the strength social link. Now, we definitely do have a chance. We definitely do have a chance of being able to get level 15 as long as we're able to defeat the last Tartarus Guardian, which I'm actually gonna see if I can try. Yeah, Rakshasa. I don't know how to pronounce the name at the moment, but yeah, that's the persona that we need to get. Okay, so before we jump in, I just gotta turn the music off because, yeah, unfortunately, YouTube or Atlas or whatever, for whatever reason, seems to like to copyright claim the Master of Tartarus fights, or the music with when you face up against the Tartarus Guardians. Which apparently they're called the Border Shadows, but I don't want to call them that. Tartarus Guardians is a cooler name.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Alright, hold on. Let me just make sure that I have everything. Oh, wait, actually, hold on, no. I gotta make sure that I change this equipment from that to the Avaricious, however you pronounce it, Rain, because I want to gain that extra 15% EXP. But yeah, if this doesn't work, then I can just load back a previous save where I have that extra 10 SP. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that none of the personas I have any auto skills, right? Yeah, none of the personas I have auto skills. But yeah, essentially Aramitama was the persona that helped us get through the second Tartarus Guardian by essentially using Marin Karen in order to get the Beast Wheel to destroy the hands, and then using Provoke along with Tetrakarn and Rakunda in order to defeat the Beast Wheel itself. It was a pretty complex strategy, but here's the thing, is that with this Guardian, this is a fight where we do not have multiple enemies. It's just one enemy, so inflicting it with Charm is not a viable option, unfortunately.
All right.
So let's see how this is gonna go. But yeah, skill like counter or even high counter is really good because that covers like 3 of our affinities. That covers like at least 3 of our affinities because while we can get like Repel Strike, Repel Slash, and Repel Pierce, the problem with that is that
Who's next?
like the problem with that is that well, that's 3 different physical skills, but if we have, like, counter, that's actually covering the 3 affinities, even though it's a small % chance of repelling damage. But yeah, essentially at some point Junpei is able to learn it, but right now he's not a priority for us to level up. Right now, both Yukari and Junpei are just in this fight just to be meat shields for the time being. That's it. But yeah, we're gonna try out this fight and see how it works out. So, we're gonna probably, let's see. I'm just trying to figure out a strategy that I can probably make work. I could probably do something like Provoke, but I think I want my allies to die first, so that way I know that it's going to target me for sure. So I think for the meantime, I just got to keep Makoto alive until it eventually goes for the skills that I want. So, I probably don't want to equip Aramitama, so I guess this persona would be the next best one to equip. That, or maybe Haru's persona because of higher endurance. Because I gotta at least protect Makoto's weakness. But yeah, I gotta see if I can rely on repel damage at all, if it's even possible to beat this fight. But yeah, anyways,
Never mind.
so I think right now the priority is to pretty much just keep Makoto alive. Just keep Makoto alive and, yeah, that's pretty much it. So right now our main priority is to just get our party members to die. Alright, so far so good.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, there we go. That's...
Can you help him?
Nope, we're not gonna help him. We just brought him in just to be a meat shield. Alright. So we're gonna guard with Makoto.
The trigger.
Heal with Yukari. Okay, this is my first attempt. I'm just seeing what can work. Ooh, that's good. We could actually probably take advantage of its attack up there. Let's see if we can provoke it. Oh, nope, we can't use provoke. Provoke is impossible, so, yeah, because the advantage of provoke in the last fight is that it would double the attack power, but half the defense and agility, and it was useful to repel damage back. So, yeah, we can't use provoke, unfortunately. Alright, so, right now this is just, we're just seeing what we can do for now.
Takeba's been knocked down. Can you get her up?
Alright, so if use it provoke is not an option, we could probably go with, well, we'll see what happens if we repel damage. Let's try repelling damage and see if we can even do any damage. Because if not, then we may have to come in with a different strategy.
This may be a good test of your skill.
What to do?
Alright. So let's just see. Okay, so we can repel wind damage back. The only issue is that that's not going to be enough SP. So so repel and wind damage is a viable strategy.
I'll go with.
And then we can equip this persona to nullify the wind if it uses wind.
All right.
But let's see how much damage will get repelled back if we can repel physical. If we can repel physical, but let's see. Okay, so it resists both attacks.
This may be a good test of your skill.
So it attacks with one of the physical attacks. I don't know if that's slash or
This may be a
strike.
good test of your skill.
I'm pretty sure that is strike, but we definitely do a lot more damage with his physical attack than his magical attack.
What to do?
Alright, so, from what we could tell, provoke does not work at all, so we can increase his attack rate while halving his, defense. So I think what we need to do is essentially use Raccoonda at certain times in order to lower his defense, and then use, Tetrakarn only, not Makarakarn. Alright, so we definitely have a strategy to work with. The problem is SP. That's the problem. Alright.
I'll go with.
Alternatively, I could use this persona, which resists, wind, and use Raccoonda here. Okay. Okay, let me just go to a persona that nullifies it now. Restore,
Here we go.
health. Okay, obviously this fight is a fail, but, we're definitely getting somewhere with this. So attack up. So I think it's actually feeling worthless to be able to do anything, so it's just going for anything without having to resort to attacking me physically. So I think I actually need a null win persona. Okay, that's halfway of its health. Now the only issue is we don't have enough SP in order to continue using Tetrakarn. So there is...
Never mind.
This is definitely a workable strategy. We just need more SP, essentially. So, yeah, we gotta do some math here, essentially. Alright, so... really not much we can do other than just die on purpose for the time being, so let's just equip our Mitama here. But yeah, once again, Provoke does not work at all. This would actually be useful to repel that physical damage back and get a good high amount of damage back, because that's what we did with the last fight, but...
Not good. You've been knocked down.
But unfortunately, that's not going to work. But yeah.
Hey, hang in there.
But yeah, that's definitely a strike attack. Alternatively, if we were able to get Windbreak, we would be able to get rid of his resistance to wind, but the problem is we have to be at an extremely high level to get that for even Yukari or Makoto. Snuff Soul? Yes, we have Snuff Souls, but we're not using them. We're not using them because the priority is to get through the full moon boss fight, not the Tartarus Guardians.
If you're being try and make you.
Yeah, because as you can see, I have 50 Snuff Souls. Or, I'm sorry, no, 50 Snuff Souls. That would be freaking awesome. 4 Snuff Souls that restores 50 SP. Like, I do have my SP restorative options on me, but I want to avoid using them. I have to avoid using them because I gotta save this for the first full moon, essentially. But yeah, essentially, so as we saw, this is definitely possible. This fight is definitely possible. We just essentially need to use Tetracon and repel physical only. So even though he resists both strike and wind, repelling physical or repelling strike does a lot more damage. Alright.
Pull the trigger.
Unfortunately, Yukari and Junpei don't really have anything that can help us, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any debuffing skills or debuffing items that can really help, so yeah.
Time to shine!
Hey, my mic is breaking? What, really? Let's try that again. Are you guys able to hear me? Does it work properly? Hey, my mic is breaking. Alright, hold on. Let's try that again. Are you guys able to hear me? Okay, so it looks like it's working again. So just let me know if it actually does that again. That is so weird. That was so weird. But yeah, unfortunately, Junpei doesn't have anything other than to be a useful meat shield for us. Oh, nice dodge, Makoto.
Well done.
Okay, so we got Tetracon currently on Makoto. So the next thing that we need to do is equip this persona just so we can resist wind attacks for the time being.
Alright.
And just, actually, hold on, no, don't do that. Equip this persona for the time being, guard, and essentially we just want our allies to die. We just want our allies to die. No. Okay. Rest in peace, Junpei.
Can you help him?
Okay, guard. Guard. Okay, he's using Tarakaja, which is good. Okay, guard. So right now we just need to let Yukari die.
Like, Kayabeth's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
Alright.
What to do?
So now we need to get him into a state where he has no choice but to use physical. So Rakunda will definitely get the most amount of damage out of him. I'm quite confident this is not going to work out, but right now we're just figuring out a strategy. Alright. Alright, so now we just need to equip to a persona that nullifies wind, so that way it has no choice but to use physical attacks. We'll use a life stone to restore HP. Okay. Shoot, that defense might be reverted. Yeah, the defense is going to revert, so that was a waste of SP. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter, because mathematically I was probably not going to have enough. I was probably not going to have enough to use it a third time. So yeah, I think this fight is definitely possible for sure. Alright, so,
This may be a good test of your skill.
we could definitely do a decent amount of damage, but it's not good enough damage. Yeah, watch it pull out Zeo. Yeah, like it did originally. Like it used to do originally. Alright. But yeah, we're not going to use Makara Karn because repelling the wind damage does less damage against him than repelling the strike damage. But yeah, there's definitely a possibility here. The problem is that we just don't have enough SP to be able to pull off the strategy. So, just got to go with the persona that nullifies wind. So that way it forces itself to use a physical attack. Or sometimes it may do that anyway. Alright,
What's next?
Okay, I'm definitely not gonna have enough SP anyway. Like, this is definitely not gonna work out, but let's just go with this. Alright, so that's getting somewhere. That's definitely getting somewhere. I'm guessing it's immune to being enraged. Yeah, I just did a previous attempt where I tried to use Provoke and unfortunately couldn't enrage it, so that's not an option for us. Which was a great option, by the way, during the last Tartarus fight, but unfortunately that one is not an option for us.
This one.
Alright, so unfortunately we don't have enough to do another Tetrakarn, so yeah, that sucks. Attack reverted.
There.
But yeah, this would definitely be a feasible fight if we grind up to level 15 and get the counter skill from that Strength Shadow. So there is definitely there might be a possibility that we might be able to beat this Tartarus Guardian before the first full moon operation. The only thing is, we're level 10. We got to get to level 15, and we also got to get past this Guardian. So we may not be able to beat this Guardian before the first full moon operation. I don't know. Alright, so this is the lowest I'm able to get its health so far. But that was actually with 2 Raccoondas. So that was with 2 Raccoondas and 1 without a Raccoonda. Unfortunately, even if I was able to get 3 Raccoondas back to back along with Tetrakarn, I don't think that's enough damage to fully defeat it. So, we need to dedicate our finite life to the grind. But yeah, alternatively, I could just use an SP restorative.
No.
Okay, I'm definitely going to reload, but I'm just going to see something. Don't worry about what I'm doing here. I'm just not going to count this. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, well, I don't even have enough SP. What am I doing?
Alright.
Okay. I'm just going to see if I can defeat it on purpose. For a second, I just kind of want to see if I can. I just want to see what the contents of the chest are by the end of this, because if skipping this fight is not as worth it, then I might be able to get something useful at the end. Hold on. So don't worry. I'm just gonna. Hold on. I just want to beat this fight, just see what's at the end. But yeah, this is definitely feasible if we were to use counter. If we were to use counter, this would definitely be feasible. Now don't worry, I'm going to reload after all this. But yeah, if we have that accessory equipped, Makoto will level up to 12. So if we have the rain accessory equipped, we'll level up from 10 to 12. Alright. It just sucks that I'm not going to count this. I gotta reload, but I'm just seeing what's in the chest at the end of this hallway. Alright, hold on. Come on, guys, stop talking. Oh my god, you guys talk too much. Okay, let me just go to the chest over here and see what's in them. Okay, Balm of Life. And this one has a hothead shirt. Hold on. So what does the hothead shirt do? Resist freeze. So that actually would be a very useful accessory to get for the High Priestess, considering that she mostly attacks with ice attacks. And then this chest has a sword. But is that sword useful? Let me just see. Hold on. It ups my agility by 1. But that's the best it can do. It ups my agility by 1. That's the only reason why that would be useful. It's just for that extra agility. But I think having an extra 10 HP would be a lot more useful. Okay, so, yeah. So pretty much ignore the right chest. Get the middle chest and the side chest. Alright. Okay, so let's reload the save. So unfortunately that's not going to count. But I just wanted to see what was in there. Is it possible if we can poison it? Maybe, but I'm banning poison. I see poison as more of a direct attack than an indirect attack. The stream title is misleading us because it insinuates we're at the very end of the game. Not really. Do you have any items that are either defense or Tetrakarn that could help with SP? Unfortunately, not yet. We don't have access to those kind of items yet. Oh god, he's gonna Persona 3 reload. Sure. Alright, so in the meantime, the best thing that we can do is pretty much just grind in the meantime. Let me just make sure I have the Pixie Dust accessory still equipped. Make sure I still have Haru's Persona equipped for higher endurance. Alright, so we're going to start from the beginning, and right now our main goal is to just open up chests.
Let's give this our best shot.
So right now we just need to dedicate ourselves to the grind and possibly have enough SP. Possibly have enough SP in order to, well, maybe get somewhere in this run. But yeah, if we have to dedicate to the grind just to make the fight possible on the final day or something, then that might have to be an option. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, just hit the mineral deposit. And all that and there was nothing in there. Oh my god.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Yeah, so right now we're just dedicated to the grind. If you're grinding, what potential items can you have as a drop? Is it just all healing items? It's mostly all healing items, but there's a rare instance that we can get a soul drop. But we can only get it from a chest, not from the mineral deposits.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Okay, and I want the shadow to notice me so that way it runs after me, and when I open the chest it will disappear.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown here.
But yeah, this is practically a good majority of the first chapter, just dedicated to grinding on the first floor for a really long time.
Found the stairs.
Or the first block, not the first floor. Oh, sweet! Thank you so much, Bruce Swallow. Thank you so much. Hold on. Trying to... wait, hold on. My chat is bugging up. Hold on. Yeah, thank you so much, Bruce Swallow. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. That is really going to be helpful. Thank you. So yeah, grind is life. Yep, grind is life indeed. Okay. Is this how we get our comments liked by Nitsa? We have to pay money? I guess, yeah. Okay, hold on. I just gotta... let's see. Alright, anyways, so high endurance, less damage reflected. Yeah, well, no, that's not the reason why I have that. And actually, I'm not even sure if that's the case. If the less endurance we have, the more damage we reflect, or not. I mean, maybe that's another thing I should test out. Maybe I should test that out and see if that is the case or not.
Teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
I mean, maybe if I have a low endurance persona equipped and hope it doesn't go for wind, then maybe I might be able to repel more damage. I don't know if endurance actually does take effect into how much damage gets repelled back, though. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I guess we can give that a test and see for ourselves. Alright, cure water.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Alright, there we go. So we got all the chests on this floor. Whew. Only enemy endurance gets calculated. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure enemy endurance is what gets calculated, not our own endurance. I mean, I suppose it's a theory we could test out, but I'm pretty sure it's the enemy endurance of the skill that gets repelled back at them, not so much the endurance of where the repel is coming from. Because essentially, we're just sending the skill back at them, not using our own endurance to calculate the amount of damage that gets repelled back. So even if we use, like, the highest endurance persona or the lowest endurance persona, it would be the exact same repel damage. The only thing that factors in is the level and endurance of the shadow. But yeah, definitely the one thing that will help us for sure is if we get the skill counter. And as I said, we need to reach level 15 if we're going to make that feasible. And right now we're level 10. We're level 10 and we need like 421 to level up. And we can barely level up one level from just 100 experience every day. But yeah.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
I mean, I think it goes without saying, but this run is just not good.
Alright, let's get going.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the enemy's endurance and not our own endurance that goes into effect when repelling damage. Okay, on Mercil. I mean, knowing that soul drops are a possible drop, I suppose I could sacrifice a soul drop to make it possible, but the thing is, I want to make sure that I have as much SP recovery as possible once I reach the High Priestess.
It's a treasure chest.
Anyway.
Is that...
That it is. Distress.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Alright, revival bead. Alright, come on.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Alright, medical powder. And yeah, medical powder is something that we'll definitely need to have a good amount of stock on, because that will be our reliable way of healing while we're doing the High Priestess fight. So we're going to sell all of our life stones and pretty much only rely on using medical powder to heal. Because the other thing to worry about is that the High Priestess is on a timer. And since it's on a timer, we can't waste time just scrolling through the menus trying to figure out what to do. We pretty much need to have a strategy. I can't read your guys' comments while doing the High Priestess. And yeah, it's just gonna suck. It's just gonna suck.
Alright, let's get going.
If you get one drop before 15, you could try. Well, I guess we'll see.
What's the plan?
I mean, I did actually dedicate a grind to try to see if I could get a soul drop to drop, but the problem is that I literally spent like how long did I spend? I don't know. It was like 2 hours and I couldn't get a single soul drop. Like, it's an extremely rare drop. Like, it is possible to get it on the Feeble block. And of course, we can increase our chances of getting it if we go to Tartarus every single day, but yeah, it just all comes down to grinding, essentially, and just good RNG.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
How many days until the full moon? Well, I'm pretty sure that the full moon is on May 9th, I believe. Yeah, it happens on May 9th, so I essentially have an entire week left of grinding in Tartarus. And hope that gets me somewhere. Now, even if I'm unable to get the final Tartarus Guardian in the Feeble block defeated, that's okay. Because our main goal is to prepare for the full moon shadow, not get the entire Feeble block completed.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
Alright, so just guard until we escape.
I'm sorry. Your escape route was cut off.
Screw you, Mitsuru. My escape route was not cut off. You're just being a jerk. Yummy, yummy black coffee. Yeah. Alright. Mitsuru was a jerk and wasted some of Junpei's HP.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Yeah, I think Mitsuru really just wanted Junpei to get hurt or something.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Alright, so let's open this chest to make the shadow disappear. Good. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We can sell all the power bands and magic bands that we get from these chests.
Everything on this floor. It's up to you whether
Alright.
to continue.
And I'm not going to open up the chest that usually spawns here. I'm not going to get the chest that usually spawns here because, well, yeah. But isn't the Priestess melee only, or am I dumb? The Priestess also attacks with ice. Thankfully, we can get a null ice persona with either Jack Frost or Unicorn. So we either use Jack Frost or Unicorn, or whoever has the highest endurance, and pretty much just take the opportunity to charm her foes and have her foes attack her with maybe using Tetrakarn. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a chance we may not be able to get through the High Priestess, but we never know until we try, right? Alright.
Salut.
You know, I'm gonna actually do a test. I'm gonna do a test. I think what I'm gonna do... Like, Mitsuru is only looking for that one escape route, not multiple. That's not an excuse.
Alright, squad, move out.
Alright.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Let's open up some chests and see if we can get ourselves a soul drop at the least. If we can get a soul drop, then we can definitely make at least the grind that we make within Tartarus worth it.
Shadow. Oh, can we go up those?
I want to see if I can at least get a soul drop from one of these chests. If I have to, like, save and reload every single time. It's a gem. Nope.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Alright, getting a lot of treasure chests here, which is good. Because, yeah, that's another trick that we learned, is that we can actually save and reload, and the floor layout will be different every single time. The floor layout will be different if you haven't visited it, And the contents of the
We
chest
don't
will
see that
always
kind
be
of chest
different.
often. Let's not pass it up.
But yeah, doesn't look like I'm getting a single soul drop around here.
A shadow.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Yeah, darn.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Oh. Axkane 23 apparently got gifted by Edge Terrain for membership. Cool, thanks, man. Thanks for the gifts up there. All I'm saying is that Fuka wouldn't get cut off. Yeah. And yeah, another advantage is that if we have Fuka, there's a chance that her Oracle powers can actually restore SP onto us. Like, that's one of the possible buffs that she can give us. Like, she can either restore HP, give us an all-party heat riser, or she can restore SP. Her SP restorative is definitely what's going to make the later parts of Tartarus more possible. But yeah, thank you, Edge Terrain, for gifting a subscriber. So Oxkane 23. So welcome to the memberships.
One teleporter sighted. They'll take us back to
But
the
yeah,
office.
so far I'm not getting a soul drop by the looks of it.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Hey, doesn't that chest...
And I'm pretty sure they don't spawn in these chests. It's usually either cure water or medical powder. Yeah. I'm not getting a soul drop here, guys. Darn it. I don't know. See if I can get myself another soul drop, because if I could actually do that dedication, then maybe I can sacrifice at least one soul drop for the Tartarus Guardian, because I have 3 soul drops to work with, which is 30 SP. I got 4 Snow Souls to work with, which is about a 200 SP, and then I got one of the 4 Biotic Pack, which I can get from the vending machine every Sunday. It restocks every Sunday, so I should be able to get this one more time. And same thing with the Mad Bowl and Fountain Dew and Happiness Water. I can get these from vending machines every Sunday, because that's when the vending machines restock, is every Sunday. Also, it's insanely rare, but Fuka can heal HP and SP and revive with your G. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I haven't played to the point of the game where I was able to get anyone's third or ultimate awakening yet.
Oop, I spy some
Surprisingly, I have a life, and I'm not that far into the game at all. Like, I'm in the summer right now.
Oh, stairs!
But yeah, the thing is that all the advantages that we need are locked behind higher levels.
There's a shadow!
Like, if we were able to fuse higher level personas at any time, then this wouldn't be an issue.
Back, but it's your call.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Rancid Gravy. Yeah, I'm not getting a single soul drop out of these chests, guys.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Found the stairs!
Alternatively, if I'm getting Twilight Fragments, then that's at least worth the grind.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I might pass it up because, yeah, I might pass it up.
Look at it. Wandering around like
But
a
yeah,
clown.
we definitely don't have enough SP to repel the damage back at the Tartarus Guardian. Like, even if we were to use the Pixie Dusk accessory to double or not double, give us an extra 10 SP to work with, that's not gonna be enough.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Can I use skill cards? Yeah, I can definitely use skill cards. In fact, I think I have one Gorilla skill card and one of this, but obviously this skill card is the only one that would actually be useful, but yeah. I hate you, game. I freaking hate you right now. One Twilight Fragment. I better get a Snuff Soul out of one of the chests here. I better get a Snuff Soul from one of the chests here. Because, yeah, getting a Twilight Fragment is also incredibly rare.
Looks like we've mapped everything on.
Oh my god. This game hates me.
It's a treasure chest.
You donated without knowing the challenge? Of course, I like instant content. Oh, thank you, Mitch Terrain. Yeah. But yeah, seriously, the people who are being this already are either living off a disability and don't actually work for money, or they neglect their homework and are just playing this game instead of doing their homework. Which, hey, is something that I used to do when I was a teenager, you know?
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
But, you know, in some ways, I'm almost tempted to just face the,
Hey, doesn't that...
I'm almost tempted to just face the High Priestess anyway and just see if I can even make it work. Because I have a feeling that I may not even be able to make it possible. Great. I mean, I got an extra Twilight Fragment, which is, 45, so yeah, I want to refuse using the Twilight Fragments as much as possible, because I want to save, these for, like, the second last day or something, and... Oh, shit. My game crashed, guys. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My game actually crashed. Jesus. My game actually crashed for some reason. That's the first time that's ever happened. Wow. Well, that sucks. I was gonna just live with the loss of not getting a soul drop and just live with the Twilight Fragment I got, but... Yeah, okay. The game just crashed. That's the first time that has ever happened. I've never had that happen to me at all. I wonder why it crashed, because I've never had that happen to me before. But yeah, if you're wondering where I am in my normal run, this is my normal run. Yeah, I'm not that far into the game. I'm just a day before the next full moon operation where we face up against the Chariot and Justice, I think. That's pretty much how far I am. I've beaten the first half of the third block. I've discovered the Monad doors, but yeah, that's pretty much how far I am in my casual playthrough. I work, so I don't have time to play video games. Yeah. No way. Oh, hi, Magic Marcos. How you doing, buddy? Don't worry, I'm not doing the solo run, so if you want to call dibs on the solo run, it's still there for you if you want to do it. How you doing, Magic Marcos? For those who don't know, he's the guy who did the solo protagonist run for both Persona 3 and 4. He also did a Girls Only run for 5. He did a Fusion Only for 3. How Fast You Can Beat 4 on New Game Plus with Yoshitsune. And then he did... only attack and not using the protagonist for Persona 4, I believe. I think that's all the challenge runs I can think of. I don't know. But yeah, how you doing, Magic Marcos? I think Nitsa crashed it on purpose so he could keep grinding for the soul drop. No, I'm not that much of a masochist. If I wanted to reset, I just reset. Doing great. And Haven has already finished a solo run. I'm pretty sure he's doing a solo plus Orpheus run. A solo plus Orpheus run, but...
Kind of gatekeeper. They're always...
I mean, I think one thing you could possibly do, you could probably still do a solo run, but maybe ban the use of skill cards, so that way you don't overexploit the use of the game's mechanics, I guess? I don't know. Just a suggestion. Or you could probably do the no protagonist run and just have everyone on Act Freely and just see how dumb the AI is.
Oh, stairs!
But yeah, for those of you who haven't checked out Magic Marcos, he's done some Persona Challenge runs himself in both 3, 4, and 5. Go give him a subscribe and check out his videos.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Notice me, Shadow. Revival bead, of course. Yeah, at this rate, I'm definitely not gonna get the damn soul drop. Trying to see if I can get a soul drop from one of these chests, but it's a rare, rare drop. But yeah, we definitely have a strategy of beating the third Tartarus Guardian.
Ourselves a shadow here.
The problem is that it's just more RNG rather than skill. And of course, the lack of SP. And we want to refuse using our SP restoratives because our priority is to get through the Tartarus Guardian, or not the Tartarus Guardians, the Full Moon bosses, not the Tartarus Guardians. The Tartarus Guardians are just there so we can level up and proceed further into Tartarus. Because unlike Persona 4 and 5, 4 and 5, we have to complete a dungeon before a deadline, but in Persona 3, you gotta prepare for the deadline.
Shadow spotted.
And preparing for the deadline is our priority. So even though I could beat the third Tartarus Guardian with SP restoratives, I don't want to, or I need to figure out how to refuse
Shadow
to.
spotted. What's the plan?
Mm.
Oh, stairs! Alright, let's get going.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Alright, so let's see here.
Treasure chest.
Notice me, Shadow. So right now we're just exploring the floor so that way we can get all the available chests. So that way we can have enough money, HP items, and hopefully a soul drop or two, but soul drops are just, it's like a 1% spawn, I swear. Okay, it looks like we got the clock room here.
It's a treasure chest.
I know the clock room usually has like 2 or 3 chests within its area, so we definitely want to explore that if we
There's a
can.
treasure chest.
And yeah, opening up a chest
Ain't that a rare chest?
while enemies are near will automatically make them go away.
There's a shadow.
Alright. Actually, let me at least activate the floor so I have a fast travel point. There we go. And I gotta find that clock room because I'm pretty sure there was a clock room. Or maybe it wasn't, I don't know.
Teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but
Yeah.
I'm down to keep going.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be here forever if we're just gonna try to grind for that soul drop, because I can still gain some SP restoratives from the vetted machines at least one more time.
Covered everything on this floor.
Yeah, of course, darn it. Ah! Why do I pick runs that are painful to do? Honestly, the no damage run in Persona 4 was actually enjoyable. I actually really did like that run. Alright, I'm just gonna save. Resist the temptation of finding another darn soul drop, because screw that. Alright, so now we just gotta dedicate our finite life to the grind. So anyway, what do I have? Pixie thing equipped? Yes, I do. Okay, Junpei, I want you to bug off. And
Salut.
Yukari, we're gonna dedicate our finite life to the grind. So, floor 5, let's go.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Don't worry, Junpei's at the entrance.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright. The plan is to get a random enemy encounter with 3 or more enemies, like this one. And then we want to use, Sexy Dance. And here we go. Alright, 2 charmed, so good start so far. As long as they don't instantly recover, because that can happen. Alright, both of them are Frenzian, so this is a good roll. This is Junpei abuse. Well, I mean, he's there for a meat shield anyway, so it's going to be abuse either way. Alright, so you just have to let the shadows slap each other to death. I'm gonna heal Makoto, so that way Yukari is not guarding. Because I want her to go down, so that way I can escape from the battle and only gain the EXP for Makoto. Okay, so both of them are still charmed. Still Frenzian, so I gotta still guard another round. Alright. Stupei's got the most important job. Stand there and look admittedly not pretty. Well, his job is to pretty much bodyguard the navigator, essentially. I mean, that's literally what they said was the point of leaving someone behind, is to bodyguard the navigator. Honestly, it would be awesome if we got a Persona game where we were able to use all of our party members in one epic battle instead of just having 4. It would honestly be a lot more of a realistic fight, considering that they all have to work together to get through an ordeal. Bad RNG, bad RNG. Okay, but as long as it's Frenzian, then at least I'm making use of the sexy dance.
You docked it. Well done.
This doesn't look good.
Are you alright?
No, Takaba is not alright. She's gonna die. She's gonna outlive her finite life. Yeah. And at least with these enemies attacking with Augie, which thankfully On's Persona nullifies, we can make progress.
Your health is getting low. You have time to recover.
Any new progress since the last stream? Well, other than investigating and seeing what the Third Tartarus Guardian fight is like, not much. And of course, I guess moving on to the next day. There kind of was a fight like that in Strikers. Yeah, there kind of was. I mean, I think it was like during the final boss fight, but it was still divided into teams of 4, 3, or less. But honestly, it would be awesome if there was like a Persona fight, like maybe during boss fights or even the final boss fight, where you could just use all of your party members at once and just make the boss fight itself like so overpowered that you gotta really utilize the buffs and debuffs if you really want to survive. Like, make it difficult, essentially. Make it easy to die, essentially. Make, like, earn the ability to essentially use all your party members. Or maybe have the enemy take turns after, like, maybe 2 party members go or something. Like, there's definitely potential with a setup like that for sure. Ah, darn it. Ah, boy. This is bad RNG, but at least it's Frenzian. But yeah, the Cowardly Maya is like always the one or the only one that's getting charmed. Yeah. Maybe the protagonist only deals the final damage blow? I mean, that's every Persona game. I was wondering what the challenge run was here. Huh. It's a painful run and a bad idea, November Joy. Oh yeah, November Joy also does some challenge runs as well. Definitely check him out and subscribe to him if you guys have the time. Okay, Uncharmed. Sexy dance again. Oh my god, why is it just the one enemy getting charmed? I mean, at least one enemy is defeated, but still. Okay. Actually, this might be good. It might be enough attack power to defeat the Mother and Tiara. And you know what? At least it's the higher level enemies that are getting defeated, which means more EXP for me. Alright. Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. Okay, I want Hector-Key equipped, so that way that Persona levels up. So escape. Feel the peace. Looked into my eyes. It seems like there's a lot of examples of game being much easier, especially recently. I mean, I think it's pretty much just the mechanics that are available. Honestly, I would prefer this way of playing Persona 3 over the original. I mean, yeah, the original 3 is arguably better if you want more of a challenge, but I rather want a fun experience than a frustrating experience. And even though, yeah, you could argue that playing Merciless on Reload is easier than playing normal difficulty in the original, honestly, I'm not entirely offended by that if the mechanics in this game just work better. I'm assuming you're allowing the use of damaging items? No, I'm not. I'm banning the use of damaging items, or at the very least, I'm gonna try to get through the run without having to rely on that. Play Rain Around the Rosie with the shadow till it disappears. That's the plan, Yukari. Alright, so we leveled up with Makoto. I'm not sure by how much. I mean, we're around 400, right? Yeah, still over 400. And, hold on. We're gonna change the accessory from the Pixie Dusk from an extra 10 SP to the Avaricious Rain for 15% bonus EXP. But yeah, unfortunately, the mechanics, or at least the DLC that is offered in this game, is not as broken as it was in Persona 5, which is good for a normal run, because the DLC in Persona 5 was just freaking awful. And honestly, the DLC in this is still freaking awful for sure. But you know what? I want to make use of all that DLC money. God damn it.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What's the challenge Ren you're attempting? No attacking. I can agree that making games easier and having more mechanics and better ones is a good way to handle it. I didn't know how you could kill an enemy or two and ran away and kept getting the XP and item drops. Yeah. And at least on the upside, it's not a complete reskin of the original. Like, the Tartarus Guardians are different, and even the affinities of the shadows that you fight are different. So it's not like veterans can jump in and just instantly breeze through the game. Like, yeah, they still technically can, but they can't work with previous strategies that worked in the original version or the portable version. Because now they gotta adjust to a new strategy with different affinities and such.
Alright, let's get going.
What's your plan for the full moon bosses? Repellent and break skills? Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is that all repel skills and even counter, it's just too high of a level for us. Oh, no. Shadow's still chasing me. Okay, it's gone. Where am I? Alright, over here.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Play Rain Around the Rosie with the shadow till it disappears, and gone. Oh, Twilight Fragment. Alright, that was worth the search. Because, yeah, that's another thing that we definitely need in this run is Twilight Fragments. Not just for the chest, but also to restore SP, because that's what I'm going to do. Is that I'm going to use, like, the second last day or something to get to a high level. And maybe during the final day, I'll defeat the final Tartarus Guardian, and hopefully that gets me somewhere.
Shadow spotted.
That's practically my plan. Because essentially, I don't want to use any SP restoratives. If I use SP restoratives, then I'm wasting whatever restoratives I can use to fight the High Priestess. Because in the end, the High Priestess is the priority, not completing a block before the deadline. If it was Persona 4 or 5, yeah, completing the dungeon is more important before the deadline. But in this game, you gotta prepare for the deadline. Nitsa, what difficulty are you on? Merciless. It might be easier on hard or merciless. Why would it be easier on hard or merciless? But I'm playing on merciless, but yeah. Apparently they also made different levels of invigorating stacks so you can regenerate a lot SP per turn. Oh, that's good to know. But yeah, unfortunately, both invigorate, counter, and and Spirit Drain, they're too high of a level. Like, trust me, I've already researched all this stuff, and,
A shadow.
Alright, come on. Shadow, notice me? Come on. You want to clap my ass. There you go. Okay.
There's a shadow.
Alright. So I'm just
Hey,
grinding for some mineral deposits and hopefully the chance of a Twilight Fragment. Why is there an easy and safety, though? Normal is that. Well, I mean, there's some people who prefer to play the game just for the story, so they'll just play on safe difficulty. I mean, one recent game I got was Hogwarts Legacy. Not recent, but one game I got was Hogwarts Legacy, and all my family pretty much played it, and my mom, she doesn't like combat or any difficulty whatsoever, so she practically played on story difficulty, which is the easiest difficulty. Essentially, like, yeah, you could say, oh, it's game journalist difficulty, lol, but, you know, it's not necessarily a bad idea to have a difficulty that appeals to people that don't want a challenge in their games. They just want to play for the story. It's not really a bad thing, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting so many comments here, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on reading your guys' comments here. But yeah, if I'm repelling damage, it's their endurance that is factored into it, not my own endurance. So even if I have a low endurance persona, it's not going to be higher repel damage that is repelled back. But yeah, as we saw, we could definitely get past halfway with the Swift Axle, which I believe is the name of the boss. Okay. Okay, we got Hector Key equipped, so we're going to do another random encounter. But I think what I'm going to do is maybe go on floor 11. Like, see if I can get higher level enemies to work with. Monad pads is the only real challenge. I mean, yeah, I'm going to do those eventually. In fact, there is a mandatory monad door that you have to do in the game. Alright, anyways, so we're just gonna go for another random enemy, and oh, that sucks. We can't defeat these hands. These hands would grant us so much useful EXP, and we can't fight them, or we have no means of being able to fight them. But it would be so useful if we were able to get them, or even defeat them. Is it a good idea to fight these enemies? I'm not sure. You know what? I'm going to escape from this battle because I want to battle with at least 3 or more enemies. I want to gain as much EXP as possible. I'm sorry, your escape route is cut off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got so many comments to read, guys. Can you infuriate the hands or no? Actually, I've never tried that. You know, I can reload if this doesn't work, but maybe I could try that. Maybe I could try that. Maybe infuriate the hands and well, the thing is, I gotta let it attack me and not Yukari. I guess I can give that a try. No. Oh my god, this hand's gonna disappear. Frack. I'll give that a try, see if this works.
You're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
But let me see if that even is a strategy that we can use. Can we enrage it? Okay, it misses. Darn it. Too bad she doesn't have Secunda, because that would be helpful. But let's see if we can even provoke it. Come on. Oh, we can, yes. We can definitely provoke it. Let's see. It's enraged. Maybe this actually might be a useful way of being able to grind, but let's just test this. Let's test this. It may not be enough damage, but let's test it anyway. Oh, it recovered. Darn it. We couldn't test the strategy, but we were able to enrage it at least. Huh. Okay. Maybe that might actually be a workable strategy. The problem is whether or not if we can even do enough damage to make it doable. It might be doable, but But yeah, if we can provoke the hand, which doubles its attack power and halves its defense and accuracy, we could use Tetrakarn, but we gotta... If it's gonna be feasible, we gotta get rid of Yukari. We can't have Yukari or anyone else with us. I mean, let me explore the floors. Maybe I might be able to make this work. But yeah, I'll go to floor 11. Maybe if I can get some good RNG and get, if I can get some good RNG and get another one of those hands to spawn, maybe I can see if this works out. Because if I can make this work out, then I have a reliable way of being able to gain a lot of EXP. Alright, so, not on this floor. So I just keep going back and forth between the floor until I eventually see a hand. And unfortunately, I don't know if I'm able to use the fortune teller in order to get the hand to spawn. If I can, then I might actually have a reliable grinding method. But yeah, thank you so much. Who was the one who suggested it? Who was the one who suggested it? Whoever suggested it, thanks for that suggestion. I'm going to bed, y'all. Good luck, Nitsa. Alright, good night, Blake. But yeah, if I can actually grind against the hands, that actually might actually be useful. I thought I couldn't grind against the hands because you can't do direct attacks. But if we force the hands to attack by using provoke, that actually might work out. The problem is being able to land provoke. But yeah, that actually might be able to... That actually might be a grindable strategy. And as long as we've explored the floors, we can just instantly fast travel to the next floor. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion, whoever suggested that. Alright. Oh, shoot. Nope. But yeah, I mean, we can definitely increase the chances of it spawning by going to the fortune teller, because again, grinding for money is not our priority. Grinding for EXP is our priority. But yeah, if we can use the hands as a reliable way of getting to a high level, then this actually might be doable. But that's if we repel enough damage. Oh, wait. But yeah, we just gotta go between floors 11 to 17 and hope it spawns in. Might be able to use Tetrakarn before provoke? I guess I could, yeah. Yeah. Alright, good night, Lost Sauce. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next Nitsa Gamer stream. But yeah, if this strategy does work, then we have a reliable strategy. Oh! There's 3 of them. Nice. Okay. There's 3 rare shadows on this floor. Okay, so let's get an ambush. No! Darn it. That's okay. We have 3 others that we can try. Alright, here we go. Do you have Raccoonda? Yes, I do have Raccoonda. Alright, let's give this a try. So let's Tetrakarn first turn, and then use provoke and see if this works. I might need to use... Are mirror items still farmable? As far as I know, not on the block I am on. Or at least I know it's not farmable on the block I'm on. Missed! Seriously? Alright, rage, good. And... Okay! This might work. I just need to have enough SP to make it doable. Now, the ailment recovers instantly, so I can only repel 1 damage. And by the looks of it, I didn't even repel half of the damage, so no, maybe this is not a reliable strategy. Yeah, that was a good suggestion, but I don't think that's a reliable strategy. If I saw correctly, it repelled less than half, and unfortunately it recovers pretty instantly. So, no, unfortunately our Rays of Hope are lost. Darn it. But yeah, that was not a bad suggestion at all, is using Provoke and making that work, and maybe if we had Raccoon on it, that could also work, but... yeah, darn. Ah, God, I was really hoping that was going to be the saving grace of the run, but no, unfortunately it's not. Even if we did have enough SP, it's going to recover pretty much after 1 turn of being provoked. Crap. Okay, anyway, back to the normal grind. Back to the normal grind, so we need to find a shadow with 3 or more enemies, use Charm Dance, and also make sure that I have the Rain equipped, because I want that extra 15% EXP. But darn it, I was...
There's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always...
But yeah, unfortunately the problem is not the lack of SP, the problem is not being able to keep the hand from running away. But, oh man, I really wish that could work. That's the exact same enemies. Gosh darn it. Rest in peace, Yukari. Alright. And no, I didn't get provoked from a DLC persona, I got provoked from Aramitama. And it was kind of an accident, too, considering that Aramitama is what helped me get through the second Tartarus Guardian, as you can see in my last stream. Alright, here we go. 4 magic hands, and actually... no, not the magic hands. For those who know about the magic hands, this was not really doable. Or actually, no, this is still doable. This is still doable. We just need to equip Aramitama and just Marin Karen. Just Marin Karen this one enemy. Oh wow, good evasion. Alright, charmed, good. That's not enough damage. Darn it. Yeah, okay, I gotta reset. This was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Christ. Yeah, that's not enough damage, so that's not worth it. Okay, maybe I have to go to the lower block, because these enemies are just not doable. Because for those who know how the dancing hands work, it's possible for them to heal as well, and that healing can be a detriment. But yeah, this run is definitely going to be a lot more possible once we're able to get the elemental break skills. I mean, if anyone wants to look up and see which persona has the windbreak skill, I'm pretty sure it's too high of a level for us to make that a feasible strategy, but whoever has a windbreak skill, we would theoretically be able to get through the third Tartarus Guardian a lot faster.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Alright, turn around, Mr. Shadow. That was a long load, but okay.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Alright. Our usual set of shadows, so sexy dance. Level 29. Yeah, definitely not getting there anytime soon. Okay, so hopefully they don't recover instantly, because sometimes that can happen. Alright, both of them are Frenzian, so that's good. Alright. Kushamitama learns it? Alright, that's good.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
Alright. Yeah, I still have yet to get to the Fortune Shadow in my regular run, so I don't know how the Fortune Shadow differs from the original game. But yeah, pretty much relying on Spirit Drain, Invigorating skills, Repel skills, Charm, Provoke to possibly increase the attack power while lowering its defense, are all viable strategies of not attacking.
Everyone. Takaba's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
Alright. Well, I'm off. Good luck with the run. Yeah. Sorry that this is boring, Magic Marcos, but this is as efficient as we can get with this kind of run. Okay, Frenzian, good. Ailment recovered, come on. Necessity. It's you wait for without I'll say it again, it is surprisingly evasive for something without legs. Who says you need legs to be evasive? You just need to move your body. Alright, we're definitely close to defeating at least one of these shadows. Alright, so far so good. The tenacity. You can get shovel times, right? Not from Tartarus Guardians and not when I escape battles, but it's still possible to get shovel times. It just doesn't occur often unless you're getting on a bunch of one-mores or end in a all-out attack. If you end in an all-out attack, then it's 100% guaranteed to happen. But obviously, we can't get all-out attacks. Sword 4 gives 4 elemental break skills. Okay, that's good to know. But obviously we can't get that on this kind of run. What's the position on Virus Breath in this run? Well, even if we can get Virus Breath, that still counts as an attack. Then how the hell did you get the new personas, Zoro? Well, Zoro's a DLC persona. Alright, one shadow defeated. Good. I just gotta wait until these two are uncharmed.
Your defense is down. Watch for incoming attacks.
Who cares if my defense is down? Okay, both recovered, so gotta use Sexy Dance again.
You avoided it.
Awesome. And my defense is reverted. Alright, both charmed. Good. Alright. Is it worth repelling damage on this shadow? I don't know if it's worth repelling damage on the shadow because I'm really just killing this one shadow and that's it. I guess I could try. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try. But yeah, I banned poison, and obviously virus breath is not gonna work for us.
One target left. Finish this.
I can't use Raccoonda, but I can use Provoke. So guard. Let's hope this is enough damage to repel back. Because if I can get a shovel time, that'll be useful. Oh, no! No! Oh, that was a waste of SP. Alright. I gotta reload. Yeah, I gotta reload. But yeah, even after winning that battle, I did not get a shuffle time. I have to reload and do that all over again because I wasted the SP. Ah. Gosh, god darn it. I am wasting you guys' time. I apologize, but I'm just trying to find an efficient way of being able to grind for EXP, and there just isn't. Well, I'm keeping Yukari in the party so that way they have someone to attack and not attacking me. And, of course, Yukari can heal, so I can use her for healing to keep Makoto fully healed. Alright, let's do this, Makoto! Oh my god, really? Why is it always that one shadow that gets charmed? I will have you know that I have come here to make my time wasted. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for dedicating your time to me. I mean, I'm not sure if you're dedicating the time because you like me or like this game, but regardless, it means a lot. But yeah, just having Yukari with us is useful because she's a meat shield. Luck. Enemy is still charmed, so I gotta wait till it's uncharmed so I can use Sexy Dance again. But yeah, thankfully YouTube hasn't banned any of the random encounter songs, or at least YouTube hasn't copyright claimed me for any of the random encounter songs, but they have for the Tartarus Guardian fights. So I just gotta be careful whenever I do the Tartarus Guardian fights that I remember to lower the, or turn off the music entirely whenever I do those fights. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. So tell me the things you... Okay, yes. I'm guessing yes is for both. Alright, Lifestone, restore 30% of my HP. Alright, making progress so far. Because if I can have enough SP to just grind on a lower level random enemy encounter, then I want to gain that EXP whenever possible. Cry and use Provoke. What's your plan for light and dark users, since a lot null their own affinity and those don't have breaks? Well, we're gonna figure out a strategy, and if we can't figure out a strategy, then it'll have to be a minimalist run. Aren't a lot of the Guardians immune to Provoke? Well, we'll find out when we eventually get to them. Wait, did both of them recover from the ailment? I wasn't paying attention.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
Oh my god, really? New plan, cry. At this point, yes. Oh my god, stop recovering from the ailment. You're wasting my SP.
Well done.
But yeah, if we have another day off of Tartarus, we can actually use that to gain an extra 5 SP in the dorm. But we'll see when we get there. Insufficient SP, good. I mean, I'll probably gain that extra SP during, like, the last 3 days or something, but I guess we'll see when we get there. Alright, one shadow defeated. Can you get one more hit for me, please? No? Of course not. Alright, as long as that enemy gets charmed, that's all I need. And definitely not enough SP to gain what I need, so I'm gonna escape. Actually, why am I wasting a lifestone here? I should just heal with Yukari. Alright. Alright, fall back. So I have 20 SP, so that's 2 uses of Sexy Dance that we can use. So I'm just gonna rush through these floors because if I can gain more Twilight Fragments, I want to gain more Twilight Fragments whenever possible. Because during the final 2 days or whatever, we want to be able to use those Twilight Fragments so we can grind out as much as possible. Because we can use the clock to fully restore SP.
Alright, let's get going.
I can't believe the shadows aren't attracted to Makoto Yuki. Well, not everyone is Pan. Essentially, we're using Sexy Dance and Marin Karen to make them human curious. Or whatever.
A shadow.
Oh my goodness. Alright. If you allow glitches, you can skip the Tartarus boss triggers and either get more items or above the floors and then go back for them. I mean, even if there are glitches, they're bound to get patched out anyway, so I'm not going to use them. I mean, this is still a new game, and if it's a new game, then those glitches are bound to get patched out. So I'm not going to utilize glitches. I mean, if this was the original game, then yeah, I would definitely utilize glitches if I could, but just not for this kind of run. Because, yeah, one glitch that you can utilize in the original game is that if you start the Devil Social Link on... Oh, no, go. Okay, just fast travel to the next floor so I don't enter a boss fight. Are shadows that are attracted to humans called skinnies? Maybe. Homo sapien sexual? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I should probably get going. Thanks for the stream. Hope the rest of the run goes well. Thank you, November Joy. You have a good rest of the day, or sleep, or whatever the time of day is for you.
What's the plan?
We're on different time zones, so I can never know if you guys are busy or if you need to go to sleep. Me, I'm staying up past midnight just to do this. My call is to not head back. I just want to get some Twilight Fragments and some minerals so that way I can gain the yen that I need in order to fuse personas I need.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Wait, why did we leave the last floor? Because I was about to get attacked by a shadow.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Break those minerals and then run away. That's the plan.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
It's probably a gorilla skill card. If you want it, Yukari, be my guest, but I'm not wasting my Twilight fragments on it.
A shadow.
Alright, good. Using those stairs are so exploitable. I'm glad I can exploit the stairs. Persona 3 Reload, where the most difficult fights are when your party members are bitching. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. That's always so annoying, but it is what it is. I mean, they want to add personality, and the way of adding personality is to have your party members bitch and moan. Alright, so I'm going to save here, because we have 20 SP, and that's enough to beat at least one low-level random encounter against the Cowardly Mayas. So as long as we can charm one 2 times and have it hit the other enemy 2 times, or 3 times, then that's enough to defeat at least one enemy.
There's a shadow. Pay attention next time.
I think you can get a 10 SP accessory from the Feeble. I'm actually already wearing it, and you can, or I actually already have it, and you can get it from the police station. Alright, so we gotta get 1 enemy defeated. That's it. So as long as they're frenzying, then we have a good chance at this. No! Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta reset. Fuck. I mispressed, guys. I mispressed. Ah, god damn it. I gotta reload my save because I accidentally attacked. Damn it. Ah, god darn it. I had a successful attempt and I had to ruin it by attacking accidentally. Ah, darn it. Alright, reload. You guys did not see that at all. God darn it. Why did I do that? Alright, start from the beginning. I just want to defeat one low-level shadow just so I can gain a little bit of EXP.
Hope we don't
But,
run into any creeps here.
Well, don't accidentally shoot them, Yukari. This is a semi-pacifist run, okay?
Spotted. What's the plan?
Our plan is to not feel guilty for killing the shadows and instead have the shadows do their own undoing.
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Alright, so 2 uses of Sexy Dance. Let's make them count. Okay, both of them charmed. So as long as they're frenzying, then it's going to be useful. At least you saved recently. Well, of course, every time I'm at the entrance, I should be saving.
Damage. Take care of it while there's still time.
So yeah, our goal is to just get one enemy to die, and that's it.
Patch yourself up while you still can.
And then, of course, have Yukari get killed before we escape from the battle.
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch
But yeah, no attacking or doing any direct damage, essentially. Is it worth using a single target charm instead of Sexy Dance to save SP? It's possible, but, I mean, yeah, it's possible. Darn it, I hate you. Now you make me want to do it. Ugh.
You've taken a lot of damage. Take care of it while there's still
Darn it.
time.
Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the cat.
Sorry. Everyone's been knocked down. Can you get her up? Alright, fall back.
And no, I did not forget about Mary Karen. I just didn't consider it. Alright. Alright, so let me just reload my save. Because, yeah, if I can use Maren Karen instead of Sexy Dance, and as long as I can charm the same enemy twice, then I should be able to kill 2 low-level random encounters. So, Aramitama, or should I equip this persona? Who has the highest luck stat? Okay, Aramitama has the highest luck stat, so I'm going to use Aramitama. No, don't be sorry, Xynophos, if that's how you pronounce your name.
Creeps here.
I mean, that's a good suggestion. If I can just use Maren Karen, I can essentially get 2 enemies instead of just 1. I just gotta get good RNG. I just gotta get good RNG to make it count. But bosses and mini-bosses are going to be painful. They will be. They definitely will be, but we gotta make it all count. Alright, Charm, so as long as it attacks its ally, then that's all we need. And at least the other enemy can kill Yukari first in the meantime.
You dodged it. Well done.
But yeah, the worst one will definitely be the Priestess due to the timer, and right now that's our priority, not the Tartarus Guardian itself. I mean, I can definitely beat the 3rd Tartarus Guardian if I use SP Restoratives, but I'm not going to. Alright, so Maren Karen on this enemy. Alright, and as long as it doesn't instantly recover, then that should be enough to defeat 1 enemy. And then I can escape from the battle, and then do another random encounter, and I'm good. Okay, let me just equip a better persona to work with. Hold on. Let me just go with On's persona so I can increase the luck stat as soon as possible, which is not going to be as soon as possible. But yeah, that's another worry, is that apparently the timer is actually a lot more strict in the remake than it was in the original, so there is kind of that worry of maybe not being able to get through it. Alright, I need to escape Mitsuru. Alright. Alright. Alright, so I'm just gonna travel to the next floors and then just get back to the entrance as soon as possible. Unless I see a Twilight Fragment right in front of me, then I'm definitely gonna go and get it. Oh, wait. Now, return to the entrance. Alright, so there you go. Thank you for the suggestion, Xynophos. That actually is going to be very useful for me. Alright, before I jump in, let me just use Yukari's healing to heal Makoto fully. Start from the beginning. I mean, obviously this is gonna take longer than usual, but at least it's a strategy that we can work with. I mean, already I'm taking a long time in this first chapter alone, so why not just take as long as I need? Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, this is a different set of enemies. Okay, let's see if we can still make this work, though. Oh, no, not Sexy Dance. Hold on. Maren Karen. Let's see if 2 Maren Karens is enough to defeat 1 enemy. No, it's not. Darn it. Ah. I was expecting the Cowardly Mayas, not the Mother and Tiaras. But I don't know if 2 uses of Maren Karen is enough to defeat the other enemy, though.
Let's see.
Okay, now, hold on. Ugh. Yukari in this run, I am a healing glass wall, pretty much, yeah. That's practically her role in the first chapter. Junpei is just a meat shield, and Yukari is a healing meat shield.
Your eyes peeled. Shadow spotted.
Alright, there we go.
Taking heavy damage. Can anyone afford to heal?
Alright, so I need to go to Marin Karen. Who would have known that doing a run where I need to use Marin Karen would actually be an interesting run at all? Considering that Marin Karen is the one skill that... Oh, no! Why did you instantly recover? Why? Frickin' why?
Teammate down. Try to get them back up.
Alright. That's a reload.
Retreating.
But yeah, either I reflect the damage or I have the enemies attack the other enemy. So I either have enemies attack their own allies by using charm, or I rely on repel damage. And there's definitely a variety when it comes to relying on repel damage.
We gotta keep moving.
Oh, no, 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 don't let it notice me.
Shadow spotted.
Fortune and strength won't be doable. Strength only uses physical, which it knows, so there's no way you can do anything. Well, I guess I'll find out when I get there.
I'll go with.
Okay. So here we go, Marin Karen.
Your health is low. Do something before you get hit.
I don't think the Shadow takes pity on us, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Okay, it's Frenzian, good. That's probably another reason why I'm using Charm Dance instead of Marin Karen, is because at least I can guarantee that a Shadow is going to attack if I do land Charm. The only reason I want to use Marin Karen is because it's half the SP cost of Sexy Dance, and there's a slight higher chance that I can actually charm the enemy. Alright. So I just need to charm it one more time. And hopefully this is enough. Okay, don't recover instantly, please. No! God! Oh, God! Why? This is ridiculous. I have to reload just so I can defeat the lowest level Shadow in all of Tartarus. I hate this. I freaking hate this.
Retreating.
Okay. Ah, god darn it. Okay, reload. Needless to say, I don't recommend this run, like, at all.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
I'm just hoping that the High Priestess is going to be at least somewhat possible.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Marin Karen. So I gotta rely on RNG chance that Marin Karen is gonna land, and of course RNG chance that it's actually gonna take effect, because sometimes they can just recover from the ailment instantly. Okay, Frenzian, so it should attack 3 times.
You dodged it. Well done.
And I guess I might as well keep our Mitama equipped, because I can at least level him up for hopefully a better luck stat. I bet it's very satisfying when you kill a Guardian. Oh, it was definitely satisfying being able to get past the first 2 Guardians and the shifting tutorial fight, but, I mean, the second Guardian fight in particular, we had to come up with a ridiculous strategy of using Marin Karen on the Beast Wheel to get rid of the hands, and then using Provoke and Tetrakarn twice in order to get rid of the beast wheel itself, but we also had to get a Raccoona in there in order to get enough damage. Alright, come on. Alright, good, it's Frenzian. But yeah, if I can't get past the Priestess somehow, I'll be freaking impressed. I'll be honestly freaking impressed. Because unfortunately using Ice Break to get rid of its Ice Reflect or Ice Null, whatever it is definitely not a viable strategy. Alright, good. Defeat.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
Okay. And, oh wait, I was using the wrong persona. Darn. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna equip our Mitama because I want him to level up more.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
So now I just need to escape. But yeah, I got a menu at the speed of sound when I'm doing the High Priestess fight. Essentially, I can't read your guys' comments when I'm doing the High Priestess fight. But seriously, if I do make the High Priestess fight somehow possible, I'd be freaking impressed. I would honestly be very freaking impressed. Okay, hold on. So we're just gonna grind for some materials until we reach floor 5, and then that's it. That's it for this day. We move on to the next day. But yeah, grind for materials in case there's the chance that we can get a Twilight Fragment.
Alright, let's get going.
But yeah, once we get Mitsuru, it will definitely be a lot easier, because not only does she have Marin Karen at the start, which was a skill that a lot of people dreaded in the original game for very understandable reasons, but she also comes with Raccoona to lower the defense, so that also might come in handy when we're trying to land Provoke on an enemy and try to kill an enemy that way.
What's the plan?
Although by then, we should have SP Invigorating options by then. But yeah, it just sucks that we can't use the Golden Hands. Like, we came up with a good strategy of being able to get damage on the hand without attacking by using Provoke, but unfortunately it was not an option. Ooh, Twilight Fragment. Good. Got a Twilight Fragment, so that was worth the grind.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Not yet. Gotta get the materials and life stones. And if I can get a second more Twilight Fragment before I end the day, that'll be great. But yeah, this is why it's definitely worth doing the grinding without grinding in Tartarus. It's not just for the materials to gain the end we need, but also to gain a lot of life stones and to get the Twilight Fragments. Because yeah, if we can stock up on a lot of Twilight Fragments, we can use it on the second to last day or whatever to pretty much try to get to the highest SP capacity as possible. Also, dumb questions, but what FPS are you playing on? I'm not sure what I'm playing on. I mean, if there's any lag, it's probably the stream's fault, not what I have the settings on. I mean, I don't know what my FPS is, because I don't really consider much of my FPS. I mean, as long as the game works, it works. I'm not sure if I can even see what my FPS is. Graphic settings. Frame rate is 30, apparently. At least that's what it's on. Exit without applying changes. Yes. Okay. Alright, so that's all I can do for this day. So let me just save here in case I make a mistake. Okay, so it's a Friday, so we should be able to go back to reality. Get at least one courage stat from the nurse's office, and we're going to try to bond with the chariot because we want to get the strength leveled up. Alright, I hear people talking. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Alright, so that means we're going to have the next few days off, and if we have a day that we can't enter Tartarus, we're going to use that opportunity to boost our SP by 5 using the shared computer. Ah, no! Yeah, it's not available. The gym is not available, darn it. I was hoping that the gym was available because I want to try to bond with the chariot so I can get the strength, so I can raise the strength. Alright, so we're back in the school full of Silver Surfers, so let's get my courage stat from the nurse's office. Yeah. Okay, anyways, so who's available? The chubby student or the old couple? I don't know if I need a persona from the Temperance or the Hierophant, because the one reason I need a bond with the Hierophant is so I can unlock the Temperance as well. I don't know if there's any useful personas within the Hierophant or Temperance that I need. But I know with the chubby student, this is where Gear McCullough is, so I probably should at least start a rank with the chubby student at the least. Although before we do that, I'm just gonna make sure that I actually do have the drinks with me. Alright, hold on. Vending machine. Yeah, I do. So this restocks every Sunday, so we want to come back here on a Sunday so we can get the SP drinks, and that should be the last time we're able to get the SP drinks. Before the next full moon. Or before our first full moon operation, I should say. Alright, Polonia Mall. Okay, we'll bond with the chubby student in a sec. We're just gonna sell the treasures that we got from Tartarus. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Alright, exit. And I might consider getting defensive armor on Yukari, maybe, but not now. But yeah, we're gonna definitely start a rank with the chubby student since Gear McCullough is tied to his Arcana. What are you eating? Why does it matter? I have a sandwich. I'm so busy. Oh no, I need to raise my charm. Are you serious? Oh, why, game? Why do you do this to me? Okay, what is unpolished? Is that rank 2 or rank 3? Shoot. Is unpolished rank 2 or rank 3? Yeah, I can't... Shoot. No, I can't start a rank with the Gourmet Cane. Okay, a new strategy. Yeah, I gotta raise my charm up now. Right now, I think that's more important than bonding with the Hierophant or Temperance at the moment. Yeah, once we have access to the antique store, we'll be able to get SP restorative options. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna go to the strip mall and just raise my charm. If I can at least, yeah. But yeah, apparently I need charm in order to bond with the Gourmet Cane. And I know I can get charm from here, I think it was. The ramen place. And it's too crowded right now. Wow, game. Wow. I swear to God, this game hates me. And I'm pretty sure I can't go here, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Wait, I thought I got this Twilight Fragment. I guess I forgot to get this Twilight Fragment. Shoot. But yeah, in terms of the net cafe, the one thing that is definitely going to be useful is the Mindful Boot Camp. So I still have yet to use this, but if we use it, we can gain an extra 5 SP. But I'm going to see if there's a day during the Golden Week that I can't go to Tartarus. Okay, so what would be useful? I gotta find another way to raise my charm, because right now that's my priority. Actually, let me check the movie theater. I never go to the movie theater, but I'm gonna check it. And I'm pretty sure no SP drinks ever come here. Yeah, no SP drinks ever come here, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's see what's in the theater. Academics? No. Wait, hold on. During the afternoon, on non-school days, we can do the part-time job. No. Okay. Yeah, nope. I don't want my academics. I want to raise my charm. Okay, back to Polonium all again. So yeah, it seems like my only option is the cafe or maybe the arcade. Let me check the arcade first. Nope, not the arcade, so it looks like I gotta do the cafe. Raise my charm. Okay, and I can work here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights only, so that's not useful. But yeah, it seems like this is my only efficient option at the moment. But I want to get my charm up as soon as possible so I can start a social link with the Gourmet Cane. Yeah. A big roast beef sandwich he served you there. Yeah, I honestly don't remember that being a prerequisite for the Gourmet Cane is having charm too. Okay, but it looks like we're able to jump into Tartarus again, which unfortunately we're going to need to do. But before we jump in, let me just make sure that I have my the Pixie Dust Talisman equipped. But yeah, even though I don't have the SP active now, so even though I don't have the extra 10 SP active now, as long as I have it equipped before I jump into Tartarus, it does go into effect, thankfully. Alright, and then when I check my stats, as you can see, it does go into effect. So as long as you equip it before you jump into Tartarus, you don't have to make sure you equip it the day prior. So, yeah, that's good. Alright. So now I'm gonna add Junpei to the party, and once again, we're exploring every single darn floor, and hopefully get a soul drop or two from the chests. But yeah, this is practically the grind, guys.
Let's give this our best shot.
Yeah. Yeah, so glad I have coffee with me.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
And no soul drop. Oh yeah, I gotta sell the power bands and magic bands because those are gonna be useless.
Got ourselves a shadow here.
Alright.
Down the stairs. All right, squad, move it. Oop, I spy some treasure.
I spy some treasure, and I made that shadow disappear, and of course I get a life stone. Life stones are common drops from the mineral deposits, so it sucks when I get them from chests.
Could head back, but it's your call.
Oh, wait, did I miss a deposit? Yeah, I did. Hold on. Yeah, lifestone, you can get it from the mineral deposits within the Thebal block, so it sucks when you get them from chests.
What's the plan?
But yeah, the Gourmet Cane is gonna be useful. I mean, I know he's everyone's least favorite social link, but he's gonna be useful for this run. Once we're eventually able to fuse Gira Makala. I mean, it'll be very late into the game for sure, but still useful. Okay, Lifestone. Oh boy, why is there multiple ways to go?
There's a shadow.
Alright, there's the end. I hate when there's multiple ways to go, and of course you find the ending to the floor.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Alright, cure water, not as useful. Again, we want to rely on medical powder in order to heal when we need to during the what is it called? The High Priestess. His moonwalk is pretty good though. What do you mean by moonwalk?
Alright, let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving on, party people.
There's a shadow.
Alright. Rain around the rosy with the shadows and then just run and it'll stop chasing me.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Alright, revival bead.
Yo, there's a shadow. Oop, I spy some treasure.
I spy with my little eyes, I spy some treasure.
Hey, it's the stairs.
When Hay comes out and out the restaurant and says something about walking backwards and make yourself hungry and so, oh, you're talking about the gourmet cane. I thought you were talking about Makoto moonwalking during Tartarus or something.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I mean, I've maxed out his social link in the original game, so I know what you're talking about when it comes to the moonwalk. And plus, I have progressed the moon social link enough to see that cutscene. On Mercil. And yeah, I think we need the odd Mercil, I think.
Shadow.
Rain around the rosy on the stairs.
Wanna head up?
Come on, hit the damn thing. Thank you. There is a lot of flashing. What do you mean by flashing?
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, wait, chest. Hold on. Rancid gravy. Alright, more money. Nice.
There's a shadow.
Yeah. No. Whew, boy, I'm running around.
A shadow.
No. Ah, darn it. Like it flickers blue or green occasionally. I'll have to check that out later. Alright, let me make sure that I have a proper persona equipped so I can endure the damage taken. There we go. Okay, escape.
I'm trying to secure an escape route. All right, fall back.
Retreating.
Alright. Where have I not been? Okay, there's multiple places I haven't been.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of...
There we go.
There's a shadow. Oh, stairs.
Come on, chase me. Alright, next floor.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, so far so good.
Is that treasure?
That it is, Yukari. And so far I'm not getting another soul drop. I mean, I think one possibility is that it could be me walking by the windows. Yeah, I think that's probably why you're seeing flashes occasionally, is because of me walking by the windows. I think that's why you're seeing the flashes. If that's what you're talking about.
Look at it. wandering around like a clown. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Yeah, I think the flashes you're seeing are just me walking by the windows.
They'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Yeah, yeah. So it's the windows that's the problem. It's not the stream or anything. It's just me walking by the windows that are causing the flashes. And because I'm going through it so fast, you're just not noticing it.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Oh, I'm passing it up. No locked chest, please. Oh, Twilight Fragment. We're definitely getting that. This is why it's worth exploring the floor, because you can get those Twilight Fragments.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Alright.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Yeah, like a Gorilla skill card, which I don't need, Yukari.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Right.
Down the stairs.
Alright, there we go. Alright. So, one more teleporter thing left to go. A few more floors left to go.
Floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always We gotta keep moving.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
And I guess it doesn't help that I'm constantly running all over the place and pressing the B button to swing the camera behind Makoto and just moving the camera constantly. I mean, it's probably going to be more disorienting to you guys because you're not the one playing the game, but, you know, it's just an efficient way of being able to get to where I need to go as fast as possible,
Down to keep going.
while also checking my surroundings.
Shadow here.
Whew.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I think this stream started, like, literally yesterday in game.
Is that treasure?
Alright, speed ban. I mean, speed bans may be useful, but nah, it's probably not going to be useful. Yeah, and what sucks is that I always have to look around the pillars and such and
Is that treasure?
make sure that I am actually checking every corner because I don't want to miss a single Twilight Fragment whenever they're available.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I'm gonna pass it up. There. Okay, nothing here other than a useless locked chest. I mean, it's locked for a reason.
Got ourselves a shadow here.
I'm already trying to be a pacifist. I want to not be a thief too.
Down the stairs.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Alright.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Thankfully, it's easy to tell whenever there's a open area like this with treasure chests because they're indicated by gates that you see.
What's the plan? There's a shadow. We could head back, but it's your call.
There's the stairs.
Wanna head up?
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether...
Alright, one more floor left, and then we should be up to the next, and then that's pretty much all the chests.
It's a treasure chest.
And then we just gotta continue the same grinding that we've been doing this entire darned chapter.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Okay. There we go. Alright, just gotta make sure I'm not missing out on anything here.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I'll loot that in a sec, Junpei. I just gotta make sure I'm not missing anything here. Shoot, there's still a section I still haven't explored.
Ooh, I spied some treasure.
On Mercel. And I gotta head towards the next floor. I wish there was a more fun way of being able to present this run, but there just isn't. Oh, wait, there's a chest there I need to unlock. There we go.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Just joined. How's the progress? Well, we just finished grinding for chests on the available floors. We got at least one Twilight Fragment in the process. Alright. And now we're just going to throw Junpei in the back lines. Stay on standby for now. Fine, I get it. Oh, yep, you get it. You definitely get it. But I'm just throwing you in the back lines because you're useless. You're absolutely useless. Simple as that. Alright, so now we just need to grind on some random enemies. So, let me use the teleporter to go to floor 5. I keep running to the next floor when I can just fast travel to the next floor whenever I go to a teleporter.
Get going. There's a shadow.
Okay, so we just need a random enemy encounter of 3 or more enemies, like this. Sexy dance. Alright, both of them are Frenzian, so that's good. That means there's damage happening. Junpei, I'm not leaving you here because I dislike you. I'm doing it because I find no worth in your involvement. Yet. He will be useful for sure. Junpei is able to learn counter, strike, and high counter later in the run. It's just we can't learn those skills yet because it's too high of a level, and right now our main priority is to level Makoto up. Just level Makoto up, but eventually Junpei is going to be useful. We definitely want Junpei leveled up eventually, because he's the one Persona user that can learn the counter skills. Okay, that was one use of the sexy dance. You know what? I'm going to escape from this battle, but I'm going to wait till Yukari dies first. Hold on. Just got to equip a persona that is not going to hit me. I guess Hectiki because this persona will always go first, and if it attacks with ice, this persona will attack with fire, so I just need to guard till Yukari dies. So I just defeated one enemy with only one use of Sexy Dance. So I'm going to escape from this battle, and then I'll equip the Rain, and I made good use of that 10 extra SP.
Pull the trigger.
Alright. So just wait till Yukari dies, escape from the battle, and then I just need to grind with the Rain. Insert Makoto and Sai flashbacks. Yeah. One day, Junpei, I may find worth in you. I mean, there's definitely worth in Junpei for sure. It's just we can't get him to a reasonable level to make him useful yet.
Your health is low. Do something before you get hit. Can't afford to lose. Are you alright?
Yeah, she's alright. Come on, attack her.
Damn it. Take care of it while there's still time.
Don't attack me, attack her.
Patch yourself up while you still can.
Oh my god, stop attacking me.
In this situation,
Catching Junpei up will be very easy since you can just do a solo level Makoto till the Great Clock. Yeah, I've progressed the game enough to know what the Great Clock is. But yeah, that is such a really good feature, which will definitely be very handy for a run like this. Actually, what persona do I have equipped? Hectiki? Yeah, I want to level her up. Alright. There we go. So 23. Alright, so now we're just gonna go through all the floors, and there we go. So we actually made use of the pixie dust accessory. So with the use of that pixie dust accessory, we just made that extra 10 SPU, so now we can equip the rain. And I should be at full SP capacity. Yep, full SP capacity, so that was actually a very useful strat there. So we're just gonna keep going until we reach a teleporter, which there was a teleporter on that floor. Darn it. Alright, here we go. Here's a teleporter. So return. Okay, now we're gonna save. And there we go. Now we're gonna make full use of the rain. So use the teleporter, go to floor 5. The EXP and reload is completely busted. You solo all mandatory fights. You can end up in the 80s by the end. I mean, I don't know what the numbers are going to be, but yeah, you can definitely gain most EXP if you win the fight solo, which is why I'm not letting Yukari gain all the EXP. Yeah, nope.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
I need a random encounter with 3 enemies or more.
Your health is getting low. You have time to recover. Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up? Alright, fall back.
Alright, didn't take any damage there, so I didn't have to waste any time.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Starting in an ambush, for one. Which I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind.
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch
Oh, we have 2 of the Merciless Maya, which means more EXP. Or more guaranteed EXP, so here we go. Sexy dance. Alright, as long as nobody recovers instantly, we should have a good chance. Rest in peace, Yukari. Okay, both of them are Frenzian, so we have a good start so far. Okay, and all of them attack with fire, so as long as we have Hectiki equipped, then we should be able to nullify most of the damage unless they do physical attacks. But yeah, thankfully Atlas and YouTube doesn't copyright strike the It's Going Down and Mass Destruction, but they do that for the Master of Tartarus music. Alright. Just gotta wait for the Mandarin Tiara to lose its charm and attack again. Oh no, defense down. What am I ever gonna do? Oh no, that's bad. That's a bad roll. I mean, at least it's attacking, so we're getting somewhere. Alright, so far so good. I wish there was a more entertaining way of doing a run like this, but I guess you guys get to see the suffering I have to go through. I mean, suffering is entertainment. Alright. Oh my god, no, that was a bad roll. I mean, at least it's frenzying, but still, that's a bad roll. Is this an ailment-only run? No, it's not. At least the most fire song isn't copyrighted. I mean, technically it is copyrighted. It's just they're not going to copyright it because they know it's going to be the most played song in the entire game. Yeah. At least I'm nullifying all the fire damage coming at me. No! That's a waste of 10 SP! Damn you, game. Bad RNG here. Bad RNG. Pray to the RNG gods, guys. Oh my god, why is it always that one enemy? Okay, at least he defeated that enemy for me. And he might actually defeat that one enemy for me, so I might actually have a good chance at this. Alright, sweet. Okay, not as bad as I thought, but that was still pretty bad. So I have like 5 uses of Sexy Dance left. So I should be able to do a third battle. No, why am I using a Lifestone? Just use Yukari's SP, dumbass. The more Lifestones I save, the more I can use them for selling for money. It's intriguing watching things as they develop. True. Okay, 41 EXP, and that's with the Rain equipped. Actually, I hope that was with the Rain equipped. Do I have the Rain equipped? Okay, yeah, I do. Good. Whew.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright. Just making sure that I'm not missing out on the Twilight Fragment here.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Yeah, we could. But let me just make sure I ain't missing out on the Twilight Fragment, or at least some mineral deposits that I can get.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? A shadow.
Alright, return to the entrance. So wait, the idea is to have the enemies fight themselves? The idea is to do the entire run without attacking. Pretty much the only damage that I can allow is indirect attacks. So essentially using charms so the enemies attack each other, or using repels. And there's a multitude of strategies with repels. There's repel skills, repel affinities, counter, counter-strike, high counter. And then, of course, there's also using Provoke in order to raise the enemy's attack power but half their defense, and then using the repel damage on that in order to defeat the enemies as efficiently as possible.
Salut.
And the one example where I've been able to use that efficiently was actually during the second Tartarus Guardian fight. But yeah, essentially stuff like using items and HP items is allowed, and using items to put up a physical or magical shield is allowed, but otherwise I can't use items that attack. That was an exception that Jack Bensi made in his No Attack It run, because there were moments like attacking the Chalice in Kamoshida's Palace that was literally impossible because there was no way to repel damage or charm Kamoshida to attack his own trophy. No, I'm banning poison because I consider it a direct attack and not an indirect attack. I mean, yeah, you could make the argument that the enemies are not taking the time to make sure they get themselves cured, but I think that's really stretching it. I mean, maybe I might do poison.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Maybe I might do poison when I'm in late game, but for now, I'm just gonna ban the use of it. Like, maybe I might use poison if I have no other plans or strategies available to me.
Your health is getting low. You have time to recover.
Rest in peace, Yukari. Okay, it's Frenzian, so at least I'm making use of the enemy. Is that also why Takaba's on meat shield duty? She's part meat shield duty and part healing duty as well. And same thing with Junpei, he's a meat shield for the time being. But until we can level him up so he can learn his counter skill, right now Junpei is not going to see much use at the moment, at least not in this chapter. Alright. Come on, land the sexy dance. Alright, 2 enemies, good. Oh shoot, that enemy recovered already? So sometimes I can take 1 turn and then recover. That's one thing that sucks. And yeah, if we can make use of Marin Karen, we'll also make use of Marin Karen, but for the time being, we want to make use of Sexy Dance, so that way multiple enemies are inflicted. But our goal is to get all the enemies to kill each other until there's only 1 enemy. And in order to defeat the last enemy, we would have to use repel skills or whatever, but we're only going to use that on fights that are mandatory.
What to do?
Alright, 2 charms. Okay, both of them are Frenzian, so this is good. It's insanely good how Going Down is now, because, yeah, honestly, the song is so darn good. I actually listen to it when I'm at work. It's probably my favorite song. I probably annoy the heck out of my coworker listening to that song all the time, but yeah, it's such a really good song. And even though I haven't got to the 2nd semester in my normal playthrough, honestly, Changing Seasons, which is a song that I honestly dislike, honestly has grown on me. Changing Seasons, a song I dislike, has grown on me. I don't know, it's just a better version of the song, honestly. Alright, I think from here I'm probably going to use Marin Karen on, probably going to use it on the Merciless Maya. Damn it! Come on, land. Oh my god! Why, game? Why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Well, I can't do another random encounter, so I'm gonna use Sexy Dance again. Alright, one of them is definitely gonna die, definitely not that enemy. God, this game hates me sometimes. But yeah, I personally hated the original Changing Seasons, and that's not an over-exaggeration. I legit hated that song. It was just really annoying to listen to. Just constantly hearing the yeah every single time just really got on my nerves.
Trying to secure an escape route.
I mean, I absolutely love the song "Wanna Be Close," but I absolutely hated Changing Seasons. But thankfully, Changing Seasons in the remake honestly has grown on me, so I honestly do enjoy it in the remake. But yeah, I personally do not like the song, at least in the original. Alright, so I practically used up all the available SP that I can use, so yeah. That sucks donkey balls, but it is what it is. Alright, so now it's just grinding for materials and hopefully another, hopefully maybe another Twilight Fragment, and then we're proceeding on to the next day. So, how many more levels until we get to the next level? Oh, we're over 300. Joy. Yeah, at this point, we're probably only going to be able to reach level 11. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I can definitely say for sure, without a doubt, this run is not fun. I would say if you were to attempt this run, do it on New Game Plus. Do it on New Game Plus where you already have the repel affinities and all that on you. Otherwise, don't do this run at all.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Why do you hate Wanna Be Close? Wanna Be Close is a great song. I really love Wanna Be Close. Changing Seasons, I just don't like. At least in the original. In the remake, I think it's a lot better. I still like Wanna Be Close better than Changing Seasons remake version, but yeah, the original version of Changing Seasons just annoyed the living shit out of me. It was just really annoying just hearing the ladies go, yeah! And they would play it at ill-advised moments in the story that made it even worse. I actually do make fun of it in my mandatory battles only run of the original Persona 3 game. Oh, god damn it. I actually do make fun of it in my run of Persona 3 mandatory battles only. Essentially, there's two particular characters who die, and then literally the next day it's going, yeah! And it's like, what the frick? Why should I be happy? Two characters that we're supposed to care about have died, damn it. Yep, no SP adhesive. I mean, there are SP restorative options, but they don't exist until we get to a high level or to a higher floor in Tartarus, or have access to the antique shop.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh my god. Screw you, Shadow, screw you, Shadow, screw you, Shadow, screw you, Shadow.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh my god, this is where it becomes more of a labyrinth here. Just gotta make sure I break all the mineral deposits and get any Twilight fragments that I see.
There's a shadow.
Oh, come on. Up the stairs, Shadow. Thank you. Alright. Okay, where have I been? Right up there. Okay, I need to go over here.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright, I think I explored everywhere on this floor, so next. And, oh, wow! Oh, okay, Pink Baby Music Channel just, donated, 10 euros. Thank you so much, Pink Baby Channel, for, the donation, or the pledge. I don't know what you would call it, but, thank you so much, Pink Baby Music. I'm just making sure I tap it out just in case, and there we go. All that December happens to the music, yeah, exactly. All throughout December, and of course after 2 major characters' deaths, after at some points in the story, it was just so ill-timed. But yeah, thank you so much, Pink Baby Music Channel, for the €10 donation. Even though I go by Canadian dollars, I'll definitely make use of the €10. So thank you so much for the donation.
A shadow! There's a shadow! We could head back, but it's your call.
Alright, thank goodness I saw these before I proceeded on.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Oh wait, hold on. I was thanking you for the donation and I didn't really read your comment, did I? So anyways, just finished watching the Persona 5 Royal Doing Nothing challenge run. I gotta say, you are actually insane for doing these challenges, and I mean that in the best way possible. Keep it up, man. Yeah, thank you so much, Pink Baby Music. Sorry I was acknowledging your donation more than your comment. That's just really shitty of me. Yeah, okay, anyways, let's continue on.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The plan is to get the mineral deposit.
There's a
Oh.
shadow!
Lose it on the stairs, so we can break this.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
The devil works hard, yeah. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do the Femsy. Seems like a bigger selling point before. I mean, I guess it makes sense because canonically, Makoto is the main protagonist of Persona 3, and not the female protagonist. The female protagonist is just a cool extra addition. I mean, regardless of how you look at it, canonically, Makoto, or the male protagonist, is the protagonist of Persona 3, and not the female protagonist. And also, I don't know how true it is, but apparently someone who's a data miner that was watching my stream, one of my previous streams, says that there's actually files for the answer. Meaning, we might actually get the answer as a maybe downloadable content later down the road. So, if that's the case, that would be freaking awesome, because I've never actually beaten the answer. I played enough to get through, like, at least 2 of the doors in the Abyss of Time in the answer, but I've never actually beaten it, so I never really played through the entire story. But yeah, it would be freaking awesome if we were able to get the answer, at least in some form. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a fact or not, but there is definitely some data of the answer. So I guess we'll see if the answer actually does come or not. Alright, so before we head back to reality, let's just make sure that we go back to the Pixie Dusk accessory, and then head back to reality.
Yes.
And it's going to be a Sunday, which means maybe we'll have the Tanaka show. Yeah, we're definitely going to have enough money if we can buy some from the Tanaka show.
Yes.
Let's call it quits. Oh, hi, mystery boy. How you doing? Interesting how we spend so much time in Tartarus, get back to our room, have enough time to sleep, and it's still the dark hour. Alright, so he's just reminding me that full moon in 7 days, gotta prepare for it. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to say if that's true or not, but if it is true, it would be awesome to play... It would actually be awesome to play Reload in some way. Okay, so let's check the TV, see what's available. Okay, so let's see. We got a rose bouquet
Not bad, kid.
and luxury chocolate, but it's SP recovery. So even though we don't care about the gift, we definitely care about the SP recovery, so we're definitely gonna buy it. So that's definitely a good purchase for SP recovery. Shopping program's over. Nice. Okay, so we have Maya available, but for now we're gonna get our SP drinks around the city. So we got the SP drinks on the second floor of the dorm that we gotta get. And yeah, these SP drinks we're unable to use within battles. We can only use them outside of battles. But it will be useful to restore SP because we got 5 mandatory battles on the train. Alright, so anyways, so essentially where we need to go is the second floor of the dormitory. We gotta go to this vending machine in Iwai Todai Station, and then there's a vending machine that is in, whatchamacallit, the strip mall that we need to get. So we need to get those. And yeah, the reason why I'm able to get the 4 biotic pack and the happiness water is by reading the suspicious URL about Iwai Todai from the shady guy at Club Escapade. So you want to raise your courage stat to level 2 as soon as possible. Yeah. But anyways, but yeah, it's possible that maybe they worked on the possibility for the answer, but then just scrapped it, and that's why data for it is found in the files, but we can only speculate. Okay, so the old couple and Maya are the only ones that we can bond with. I'm probably going to bond with her first, because I can unlock the devil at night. Or I could bond with them and unlock the temperance, but I don't know if the devil or the temperance is going to be more useful for us. I mean, I guess the devil might be more useful because I know I can get Succubus that will definitely have Marin Karen on her. Alright, so I'm just going to jump into Polonium Mall for a second. Or actually, no, the one thing I probably should be doing is raising my charm. But then again, I can raise my charm during class. But first, I'm just gonna sell all the items that I got. There we go.
You finished? Come back soon.
Alright, anyways, what was I doing? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the dormitory, and then we're gonna bond with Maya for, actually, let me just make sure I have a Hierophant or Hermit persona. Okay, I got Hermit, so I'm definitely gonna do this. So I'm definitely gonna do her social link. Hold on. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, so study till dark. Now, I'm gonna do the social link. It's weird seeing the ceilings in all the interior places. I mean, it kind of is, but, I mean, it's cool that we're even able to see them at all. Like, I always thought Polonium Mall was an open airspace. I thought it was pretty much just a dome. I mean, it does show a dome on the outside of the building, I think. Alright, got her to rank 2. And at some point, when we bond with her, we can unlock the devil's social link later down the road. Yo, what's up? So I heard this from a friend. There's a weird guy. Okay, so we already done this. Go buy one for me. But yeah, I've already bought that. That's how I was able to do the, Okay, hold on. Am I able to jump into Tartarus? Okay, yeah, I am. I was kind of hoping I was not able to, just so I could do a little bit of, so that way I can at least gain an extra 5 SP, but it looks like we can. Okay, so I have the accessory equipped, right? The Pixie Dust accessory? Yes, I do. Alright, so we're jumping into Tartarus tonight. So I don't know if we have another off day during Golden Week, but if we do have an off day during Golden Week, then we're definitely going to use the shared computer to gain an extra 5 SP. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, so we're going to add Junpei in just so we have an extra meat shield with us. And we're going to explore every single god-darn floor. But yeah, we're definitely not going to reach level 15 at this point. In fact, I don't think we're going to be able to beat the last Tartarus Guardian. I mean, we might be able to, because on the second last day, we can probably use the Twilight Fragments to do all the grinding.
All right.
And then maybe attempt the last Tartarus Guardian. I don't know. Either way, this is a terrible run. Okay, hold on. Persona with higher endurance equipped.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Alright, so now our goal is to just break some mineral deposits,
Running around like a clown.
open up some chests, and hopefully get Twilight Fragments like this one.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Not yet.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Luck ban. I love releases new art, but I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale. Honestly, I'm pretty much fine paying it at full price. In fact, I got the entire DLC itself.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance.
But I'll definitely say, just get it standard, don't get the DLC. I mean, unless you're really desperate to have new costumes or even change the background music,
Oop, I spy some
it's
treasure.
really not worth getting DLC. And of course, DLC personas that trivialize the game. Okay.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Alright, I explored everything on this floor. Yes, I did. Wait, the DLC personas are level 50 plus? Yeah, they can be. At least some of them are. But you can pull them straight from the compendium for free. Yeah. But yeah, the only time that I've ever used the DLC personas naturally in my own playthrough is when I can fuse them. I'm not just pulling them straight from the compendium when I'm doing my normal run of the game. Oh, jeez, I was cut on the corner, but thankfully I managed to escape from the shadow. Ooh, another Twilight Fragment. Oh, we got a good roll for this floor.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Okay, open the chest so the shadow disappears. Yeah, hopefully the run gets fun later on in the run when you have more options and strategies. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I mean, this will definitely be a lot faster and doable if I was doing this on New Game Plus. If I was doing this on New Game Plus and had access to high counter, repel affinities, and all that sort of stuff, elemental breaks and provoke, rage boost, Marin Karen, and charm boost, like if I had access to all of that, then I would be able to get through the run a lot faster. But yeah, honestly, I would say that this is a, like, for a full price game, it's definitely worth your money. I definitely recommend getting this game at full price, just don't get the DLC. Unless you really care about music, broken personas that trivialize the difficulty, or having costumes to wear, there's really no point in getting the DLC. The DLC is, well, it's not really a detriment to the experience, it's just a waste of your money.
Is that treasure?
And plus, if I also heard right from data miners, technically all that stuff is actually in the game. It's in the game, it's just locked behind a paywall. So, you're able to get mods that bypass that paywall. And by bypassing that paywall, you can pretty much just get the DLC for free.
Some treasure.
But yeah, I'd definitely say if you're going to get this game and you haven't, I would say, yeah, get it at full price. The Atlas definitely earns their money for this game at full price. I mean, just because it was released before for Portable and Fest doesn't mean that this is just a rehash. I mean, it's still its own unique version of the game. I'd say it deserves its full price, but not any DLC. But yeah, if you want to put it on the wish list and wait for a discount, by all means, it is your money. I mean, there's a few games that I got at a discount, or there are some games that I get into that I pretty much wait at a discount, even though I know that they're going to be very good games.
Down the stairs. Let's get a move on, party people. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Make sure I'm not missing on anything. Yes, I'm missing on something. Okay, get the shout to notice me. Run around. Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, that was a Thebal Lantern, so that was worth it.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Power Band, which I can sell.
Teleporters.
I gotta remember to sell those power bands.
Entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
There's a shadow.
Darn it. And I couldn't fast travel to the next floor.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
What do you think about the new voice actors for the Cease members? I think they're all really good. I mean, I initially didn't like Akihiko's just because his voice was deeper, and I felt the original with him constantly gasping for air just felt more in character because he's always constantly training. But honestly, the new voice actor for Akihiko has definitely grown on me, and he does capture the personality of Akihiko and who he represents.
Treasure chest.
But yeah, Junpei, Aegis, especially Mitsuru for sure, they definitely capture the characters and voices pretty spot on. Darn it.
What? Seriously?
Wing it a bit.
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. Takeba's under distress.
All right, fall back.
Retreating.
Alright. Yeah, I hate it when there's like so much of the darn floor to explore that it becomes a labyrinth.
Treasure?
I mean, I know what that's what Tartarus is, but it's annoying when I'm trying to grind for materials and chests.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Dude, ain't that a rare Hey, let's loot that chest. Yo, there's a shadow.
I'm sad about Vuka's change in VA. She's super good, but a part of me wants to hear gasp the enemy. Honestly, that was probably the best change was Fuka's voice for sure. I mean, Fuka definitely feels more alive as a character thanks to the new voice actress.
Let's get a move on, party people.
And honestly, the voice acting for Yuko honestly adds a lot more personality to her, honestly. I actually really like the voice that they chose for Yuko, and it honestly makes me care a little bit more for her character. I like her sassy personality.
Can we go up those stairs?
Yes, we can, since that's the next thing. But yeah, I think all the voice actors are pretty darn good.
Let's not pass it up.
And yeah, I kind of watched a little bit of the voice actor of Makoto play the game briefly, and he's also the voice of Ryoji and the Mysterious Boy, and I think Nyx as well, I think. But yeah, he played a little bit of the game. I actually watched a little bit of that. And yeah, that was hilarious to watch.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Gotta admire how serious voice actors have to be, but then when you see what their personalities are like outside of their jobs, you know, they're such funny people to be around. They're pretty much nerds just like us.
Well done.
I mean, anybody that's a professional is essentially just a nerd at heart. Even doctors who take their job seriously are just nerds at heart.
Hey,
All voice actors are just nerds at heart. Do you prefer the original Saner or the new Saner for 3 Reload? It's hard to say. I guess it really depends on which song you're talking about. But so far, I haven't really noticed that it's really much of a different Saner, honestly.
always stronger and nastier than
I mean, the new one is still really good and captures the old one pretty spot on.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But I will definitely say some songs are probably better in the remake, and some songs are definitely not as good in the remake.
They'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Like, again, Changing Seasons is a song that I personally hated in the original game because I thought the "yeah" every single time is annoying, and while that is in the remake, I find it less annoying because it's not as high pitched, and honestly, the pace of the song actually makes me groove to it. It honestly did grow on me over time.
Yeah, there's a shadow.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But yeah, Yuko felt like a standard social link to me, like as Mr. Wobbiton is saying. She felt more like a standard social link, but honestly, I think the voice of Yuko really adds more to her character than if anything. Like, the voice actress really does a good job.
Oop, I spied some treasure.
Oh, wait.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
There's a shadow.
Hey, it's the
Wait.
stairs.
Got a mineral deposit here. Gotta get that first. Only for it to be nothing, of course.
Nicely done.
And a rare shadow. Nice. If only we could actually gain EXP from it. And again, if you guys watched earlier in the stream or were a part of the stream earlier, we actually did try to see if we could defeat the rare shadow using Provoke and Tetracard. And while we were able to get damage onto it, the problem is that we were only able to get like less than half the damage on it. And unfortunately the ailment wears off, so I could only get one use of Provoke out of it.
Around like a clown.
Hey,
So-
doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Okay, that's a lock chest, so I'm not getting that. Gotta get all your minerals, exactly.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Is that...
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Eek. Wait. Saw that at the corner of my eye, went to go back and get it.
Yo, there's a shadow. Down the stairs.
Alright, let's just run around in circles with the shadow until it eventually disappears. And there was nothing in there, because of course.
It's a treasure chest.
Okay, valuable chest. That'll be useful if it's a medical powder. Because again, we're going to sell all the life stones during the final day. We're going to sell all the life stones and pretty much anything that is blocking quick access to the SP restoratives. Because we want to be able to quick select whatever items that we need when we're facing the High Priestess. Have you been in the third Tartarus Guardian yet? Unfortunately, no. We have tried attempts at it, but unfortunately, we just don't have enough SP. Like, we found a strategy to be able to get past it. We can definitely do more than half the damage to it, but we need more SP.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. All right, fall back.
Watch out, I think there's a shadow. So what is the plan for grinding now? Well, right now, I'm just grinding for chests and mineral deposits, because, well, the floors change and there's new chests every single time you revisit Tartarus. So I'm just making use of the new chests in the hopes of getting some useful items.
There's a shadow here.
Oh, we got this big room, which means there's usually several chests that we can get in this room. So, guard band.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Alright, yen.
Hey, doesn't that
Cure water, darn it.
found the stairs?
Alright, there we go. Do you have a regular timetable for when you'll stream? Unfortunately, no. I'm just going to stream whenever I feel like it. I'm just going to stream whenever I feel like it, and if you want to watch any progress, you can. And of course, if you don't want to watch and just watch the summary video when I release the official challenge run video, then you can do that too. Do you have a strategy to beat him, or is grinding the best course of action? Well, in order to fight against the what's his name, the what was it, the Swift Axle, I think it's called. The Swift Axle, we can definitely repel both its wind attacks and strike attacks, but it resists both attacks. But we can definitely do more damage if we repel the strike attack over the wind attack. So we just want to repel the physical attack. The problem is we just don't have enough SP to be able to get all of its health down. And while there are options like using Raccoonda, we just don't have enough SP. And unfortunately, going in with like a low-level endurance persona doesn't make a difference, because the repel damage is just a skill being repelled back at the enemy, and it's their endurance that factors into how much damage they take. Okay, anyway. We're gonna throw Junpei back in the back lines. We're gonna use Yukari's SP to fully heal Makoto. But yeah, we do have a strategy against the Swift Axle. It's impossible to beat him because we just don't have enough SP. But yeah, anyway, we got the pixie dust accessory equipped at the moment, which is what we need. We're gonna go to floor 5. Listening to you grind in the first block is making my grind in the last block more enjoyable. I wouldn't doubt it. Trust me, this is a terrible run. It might sound like a good idea, and there's definitely interesting points to point out with the run itself, but in general, this is just an awful run. Okay, 3 shadows, good.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Alright, all of them charmed. Good start. Good start so far. Okay, 1 frenzy, 2 frenzy. Okay, he recovers, but that's okay. At least 2 are frenzying.
Well done.
Look into my eyes. So tell me the things you behind my back. The tenacity. I've looked up the lyrics and I keep forgetting what the lyrics are. Alright. Making good progress so far. Okay, recovers. Alright, so far so good. Alright, she dodged. And now she dies. Thank you for being a useful meat shield, Yukari. You served me well. Alright, all of them charmed. Okay, we're getting good rolls here. And all 3 of them frenzy. Yep, we got a good roll. Awesome. Now let's hope 2 of them die soon. Alright. Frenzy. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. Okay, that was good. So only 2 uses of Sexy Dance. And 1 Tetrakarn is definitely not going to be enough to defeat this enemy, unfortunately. So we're going to escape.
I'm trying to secure an escape route.
And actually, let me just see. Yeah, no. Okay, so we're just gonna guard until we escape. Yukari is top pick and reload for normal playthroughs since Theurgy is a feature. Well, I mean, Yukari is essentially your most efficient healer, so she's usually someone that you want by endgame anyway. Alright, so there we go. We got, we made use of 1 enemy encounter, so we're gonna go through, so we're just gonna go back to the entrance, but before we do that, gotta switch from the pixie dust to the, avaricious, rain, however you pronounce it, for the extra EXP. There we go. Return to the entrance. Yukari's characteristics in this game make her busted. Yeah, and that's another thing that we're gonna make use of Yukari. As far as characteristics go, like, I don't know, like, I haven't actually got, like, I only got, like, 1 characteristic and that's it, but I've looked it up to see what the characteristics are, and it seems like the most useful ones are Yukari and, Ken's. Because Ken can essentially invigorate SP, and Yukari can use less SP to heal. So essentially, Yukari and Ken are definitely going to be my endgame party members, and then it's going to be a mix of either Mitsuru or Junpei, depending on the scenario, because Mitsuru is useful for landing Marin Karin and Rakunda, whereas Junpei is useful for having counter. But essentially, I want Yukari on my team, so that way she's able to use healing, and I want Ken on my team because his 2nd rank Theurgy skill is able to put up a reflective barrier on my allies, which may come in handy. Alright, save. Okay, and I have the rain equipped, right? Yep.
Salut.
So time to use the teleporter, grind on another set of enemies, and there we go. Koromaru, it depends, but I don't think Koromaru is going to be a top priority. If it was in the original game, he probably would be, because in the original game, he originally would learn counter, but apparently he doesn't in this version.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What about Spirit Drain from Lilum? I'm pretty sure Lilum does not even learn Spirit Drain. Okay, what am I doing? Right, I was grinding against a random encounter.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Get a Cease Advantage. It's only 2 enemies, so we're escaping from this battle.
You've taken some heavy hits. Patch yourself up while you still can. Takada's been knocked out. See you
But no, using Spirit Drain is a non-attacking strategy.
A shadow.
And I'm pretty sure Lilum doesn't even learn Spirit Drain, from what I've researched at least.
taking heavy damage.
Alright, there we go. Good advantage here. 2 misses, but that's okay as long as this guy doesn't instantly recover. You're right, I misread that. She knows Life Drain. Yeah, Life Drain is banned, but Spirit Drain is going to be useful. Okay, the enemy is Frenzian, so that was a good use of the skill. And we're going to keep Hector-Key equipped since she nullifies fire. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a level 20-ish or whatever persona that learns Spirit Drain. Okay, so you just keep guarding until it's eventually not charmed anymore. Succubus and Incubus are best for Spirit Drain since they can double the amount taken. That's good to know. But right now I'm severely under level to fuse either of them. Alright, 2 charmed, good. And both of them are Frenzian, so that's good. Guard. Alright, at least I'm close to getting 1 to die here. So all your SP issues will be solved when you can get to level 22. Pretty much, yeah. Once I reach level 22, all of my SP issues are pretty much resolved. As long as I at least have the bonus EXP to get the Spirit Drain and Invigorate and all that stuff. Okay, sexy dance. But yeah, pretty much the detriment in this run is just the lack of SP invigorated options. Like, we have SP restorative options, it's just we can't farm them as efficiently as we can later on. Because soul drops are common drops on later blocks, but here it's extremely, extremely rare, and you can't get it from mineral deposits, you can only get it from chests. Alright, 1 shadow down. Oh, 2 shadows down. Nice. And too much SP for repel damage, so we're gonna escape from the battle.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
And don't use a life stone like an idiot. I can just use Yukari's SP to recover. But yeah, it just sucks that none of the DLC personas have a natural repel affinity or skill. Not even counter or counter strike or whatever. Nearest repel persona is like mid-30. Jesus. This game is really testing my patience. Oh wait, I could have returned to the entrance there, darn it. Whatever.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
I mean, I guess a good time to see if I'm missing any Twilight fragments here.
What's the plan? Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The plan is for you to shut up and stop repeating that line over and over again.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The plan is for you to shut up. This is why you have multiple party members with you, so the characters can stop repeating the same lines over and over again. Wandered around like a clown. But yeah, Hermes does learn counter at level 16. As I said, Junpei is going to be useful in this run. It's just he's not useful right now during the first chapter of the game. Because right now, leveling up Makoto is the main priority because we want to be at the highest SP capacity and also the highest HP capacity possible if we want a chance against the High Priestess. Darn it.
Two enemies. We're not strong, but they have the first move. Takeda is knocked down. Can you get her up? Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
But yeah, switch into Haru's persona is useful because she can nullify Pierce, which those things do, and she has the highest endurance, which means less damage taken.
A shadow.
Thado, what is the plan? Okay, last floor, and then we can go back to the entrance.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Yeah, we're passing it up.
A shadow.
Alright, let's just search this floor and just make sure we're not missing any SP restoratives, or not SP restoratives, any Twilight fragments we can pick up.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I mean, if I could get more SP restoratives, that would be freaking nice.
Doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's it. And yeah, I'm totally aware that that's the persona we need to get counter, but we need to be level 15 in order to fuse that persona, and we're still stuck at level 10. Is it weird for me to say I like Morgana but hate Teddy? Not really. Teddy is my least favorite persona character. Not really, because at least with Morgana, you know, his flaws are pretty much him being overly confident, but you know what? At least it's fitting for his character. The reason why people hate Teddy is because, well, the guy is just a pervert most of the time. Okay, so I have enough SP to grind for some, for another random encounter. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, so another random enemy encounter. Oh, wait. I could just fast travel to the next floor. What am I doing?
Alright, let's get going.
I don't know. Maybe it's just more dramatic if I just run to it. I don't know. I don't know what my intents are.
There's a shadow.
What are your thoughts on the gray clock as a way of dealing with party member EXP? A great feature, and definitely one that we're going to make great use of in this run. I'm definitely glad that that's a feature that you can use. Alright, so hopefully the two of them frenzy. Alright, good. Both of them are frenzying, so we should be able to gain some EXP from this fight. But yeah, I'm glad that Atlas is not being a jerk and copyright claiming this song. I'm pretty sure they made this song uncopyright claimable just because it's without a doubt going to be the most played song in the entire game. Alright, so one lost their charm. I gotta wait till that last enemy loses its charm so that way we can make use of Sexy Dance. Gotta love how they're giving it their all, but yet the fire's just not reaching me. Are you doing a Mary Karen only run? No, but Mary Karen is a valid option. Mary Karen is a valid option, but no, it's not a Mary Karen only run. It's a no attacking run.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
It's just, unfortunately, this is our only way of being able to grind EXP because there's no natural repel affinity, skills, or counter. But yeah, definitely having that big clock is a huge help for sure. And I'm definitely going to make use of it in this run, absolutely. Mostly to get Junpei, Mitsuru, Yukari, and Ken up. Oh no, why? Why, game? Why? I freaking hate you, game. Oh my god, why am I getting bad rolls? No! Ah! I'm getting bad rolls here, guys. No, don't attack him. Attack the Mother and Tiara. The Mother and Tiara has the least amount of health. Oh my god, this is bad. But yeah, this is essentially RNG the run. There's no skill involved whatsoever. I like it, but I was thinking about using Junpei after Mitsuru got her characteristics and went to the second block, separate occasions, and didn't get a clock once. Could be just bad luck, though. Yeah, and it's also random luck whether or not if we get the clock. But I know for sure when we're first introduced to it in the third block, we will definitely be able to get it for sure. Alright, 2 charms, so this is getting us somewhere at least. No! Frick you, frick you. Okay. I practically used up all my SP for this fight, darn it. I was hoping to do another random encounter, but yeah, no. This run frickin' sucks. No! Attack the Mother and Tiara, you frickin' frack. Oh my god. I love how they're just choosing not to attack because they have insufficient SP. Like, they can attack me with physical. In fact, that's the only way they can attack me. Okay, last use of Sexy Dance. Make it count. Alright, all of them charmed. 2 of them have to die. Alright, good. At least it's the higher level enemies that die first. Alright, there we go. Unfortunately inefficient, but at least we got through it as efficiently as possible in quotations.
Secure an escape route.
But yeah, I'm definitely glad the clock thing is a feature in this game. Alright, used up all of Makoto's SP. So now the only thing left to do is to just grind on the floors for some materials and maybe a Twilight Fragment, and then we're good to go.
What's the plan? There's a shadow.
Ah, jeez. Alright, next. Too bad Charm can't compel the shadows to kill themselves. Yeah, that'd be freaking awesome. It's like, you know what would absolutely appeal to me, Shadow? If you really want me so much, you will hurt yourself. I mean, that's something that I can definitely see happening in abusive relationships. It just sucks that you can't tell the enemies to slap itself to death. That would be freaking useful and freaking hilarious and freaking awesome. But no, Charm is only useful to make the enemy heal you or attack its allies. And essentially for this run, we wanted to attack its own allies.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I got 3 more floors to explore.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright. I hate this floor.
A shadow.
Oh well, at least it will be a different floor layout the next time I come here. Oh!
Spotted. What's the plan?
Twilight Fragment. I want that Twilight Fragment. Darn it. But I needed that Twilight Fragment. Are you planning to beat the High Priestess today? I'm likely not going to get to the High Priestess today at all. But at least I'm making slow progress towards the High Priestess. Well, you definitely would like to have an abusive relationship with a shadow. Hell no, I wouldn't. I don't want to be an abusive relationship at all. I just want to put the shadows in a toxic mindset. A toxic mindset thinking that they can earn my love, only to be destroyed in the end when I repel damage back at them or run away from them in the end.
There's a shadow. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Okay, I think I've explored all the floors. Yeah, explored all the floors, or all of the floor. Got 1 Twilight Fragment out of it, so that was useful.
We gotta keep moving.
Okay, 2 more floors left, and then that'll be the end of this day.
We could head back, but it's your call.
That'll be the end of this day, and then it's just, actually, it's the Golden Week, right? Yeah, it's Golden Week, so I won't be able to have school for the next, 2 days. Yeah, so today is the Constitution Day, then it's Greenery Day, and then Children's Day. So we won't have school until the Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that we actually have a day off during Golden Week. At least a day off where we don't go to Tartarus. Because if so, then I can use the, Mind Boot program to get an extra 5 SP. Because at this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere with just grinding alone. Oh, so you want to gaslight them. Exactly. What is your plan for beating the priestess, as you can't reflect ice at her without ice break? Well, my plan is to charm her, the foes that she spawns in, and have them attack her. And if at some moments that I can repel physical, then I can repel physical, but I'm also going to see if like the provoke ailment works on her. If the provoke ailment works on her, then maybe I might be able to repel like her own damage, her own physical damage back at her, but that's if provoke even works on her, which I highly doubt it would. I highly doubt it would, but I gotta try every single available option to me. I'm expecting the High Priestess to possibly be impossible without at least a New Game Plus run or whatever. And if it is possible on New Game Plus, then technically the fight is possible if I just grind for a ridiculously long time for Twilight Fragments and then just restore my SP at the entrance. Man, this run is gonna be something. You got that right. Alright, before I head back to reality, let me just make sure that I equip the Pixie Dust accessory. There we go. And how far off are we from leveling up? 260, so a few more days of grinding and we might actually get to level 11. Yay! This is an awful run, guys. But anyways, I'm just gonna quickly use the bathroom break. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break for a second, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm fucking black. Attack. Alright, there we go. Anyways, what game was the Kaguya Persona from? It's from Persona 4 Golden. Kaguya is actually Marie's persona. Yeah, because Kaguya is the ultimate persona, the Aeon in Persona 4 Golden. So, Kaguya is actually Marie's ultimate persona. Wasn't there a Super Reflect DLC Persona in 5? Technically, yes. I mean, if you had Kaguya in Persona 5 Royal, if you download the DLC, she came with the passive high counter skill, which is how Jack Bensey was able to repel physical damage during the first palace while using the Kamastrap accessory to invigorate SP during ambushed battles. That was how he was able to get through Kamoshida's palace in one go, by invigorating SP using an accessory and then using high counter in order to defeat the enemies. But in this run, there's no DLC items, there's no invigorating options, and Kaguya does not come with the passive high counter, at least initially. Essentially, there are 3 DLC personas, and that's both Yusuke's personas and Kaguya have a counter skill, but you gotta level them up. So unfortunately, we can't use the skill by just pulling them straight from the compendium. Yeah. I'm new to the channel. Really cool content. Oh, thank you, Genkika. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I hope you enjoyed the channel. Be sure to check out some of my other content. But yeah, don't worry, Trout Kane. Any help is greatly appreciated. I mean, trust me, I do my research before doing these runs. Even though I still have not beaten this entire game yet. I mean, I have beaten the original game, but even though I haven't beaten this entire run yet, casually, because as you can see, this is how far I am in my casual playthrough. I haven't actually got that far into the game. Okay, don't accidentally save over my regular playthrough. Okay, so back to reality.
Yes.
And since it's Golden Week, we have Monday and Tuesday off, and I'm hoping that I have at least one of those days off of Tartarus, so that way I can gain an extra 5 SP from the shared computer. But I guess I'll see. Okay, so the second day of the Golden Weekend. And it looks like Maya's the only one available. Cool. And I'm pretty sure I did remember to do it, but let me just second check because I'm nervous that I didn't. I just want to make sure that I did get the SP drinks from the vending machines. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Okay, so I can only bond with, oh, something for ya? I'm pretty sure this is just a discount, right? I'm pretty sure this is just a discount and nothing more. Alright, so sale dates. Okay, so Monday and Saturday at the pharmacy. So yeah, those are important to keep in mind. So we have a sale on Monday. Alright.
What'll it be? We're running a little sale today.
Alright.
See if anything catches your eye.
So I'll definitely get at least a rash guard for Yukari at the very least. Or, yeah, I'll get a rash guard for Yukari, but I'm not going to equip it. I'm going to give it to her, but not give it to her yet. I'm going to wear that on the final day, so that way she at least can defend herself. And as for Junpei, I'm not going to give it to him yet. Footwear, Yukari already has the best footwear, if actually has the better footwear.
What are you looking
Accessory, really nothing useful other than the pixie dust thingy. Which I have 2 of, because I also have this equipped on Yukari.
What'd you bring?
And yeah, I might as well sell all the power bands and magic bands, because I'm not going to make use of any of these.
I'll take that.
And Micro Slash, no, I'm definitely going to make use of those. And yeah, I have so many darn life stones. But I'm definitely going to sell all of these because I want to use the medical powder to restore HP when I desperately need it. So I have to remember to sell all of my life stones before the full moon operation. Yo, is this going to be a video? Yes, it will be. Blah. But anyways,
Come back soon.
that was worth it, so that way I can at least get a better accessory for Yukari in advance. Oh wait, hold on. I can just get to the Hermit faster by checking my phone. Okay, and I have a Chariot persona on me, so I can bond with her as efficiently as possible. Okay, play the MMO. And I also want to get her up to a certain rank, so that way I can at least unlock, oh, really? I don't know what response will appreciate her, so hold on. Darn it, I hope that was a correct response, or at least I don't get any ranks on that response. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to get to rank 4 or something in order to have access to the Devil's social link, but I'll see. Okay, do I have access to Tartarus on this day? Yep, I do. Everyone can go tonight. Gosh darn it. I was hoping that I could use the... I need to use this. I need to use this at some point. Okay, actually, let me just check something for a second. Hold on. Okay, so that's today. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible days of grinding in Tartarus before the first full moon. I'm definitely gonna at least be able to get to level 3. I mean, level 3. Level 11. Alright. I'm definitely at least gonna be able to get to level 11, but yeah. Hey. Guess what, guys? It's the same repetitive strategy over and over again. Just so you guys gain nothing and I gain everything. Why? Because I'm an asshole. Alright. Save. So yep, same repetitive grind as before, guys. I hope you enjoy this as much as I am.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
So once again, grind for chests, and then grind out Mikoto's remaining SP to level up. And that's it. And how many EXP do we need in order to get to the next level? Okay, 260, so yeah, I'll definitely at least be able to get to level 11 at the very least, but... Oh god, this is such an awful run.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Alright. Yay, more grind.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
But yeah, if I don't have any days off of Tartarus during the Golden Weekend, or at least during Children's Day, then I'll definitely use the third last day to gain that extra 5 EXP. Or extra 5 SP, I mean. And then after that, I'll probably use the second day in order to grind that extra SP. And then maybe use the final day in the hopes of maybe defeating the
Treasure?
the Tartarus Guardian, but no. Oh, soul drop! Yay! Worthy grind, awesome. Soul drop, I got a soul drop. Yeah, that's very rare to get, but sometimes you can get a soul drop. Yeah, I gotta get a new controller because I think my analog sticks are broken.
It's a treasure chest.
There we go. I definitely made good use of this day, at least. Crap. Hold on. Okay, it stopped following me. Good.
We could head back, but it's your call.
My call is to not head back. At least not yet. I wonder if I could clip into the next room magically. That'd be hilarious if I could just clip into the next room by opening the chest from this side of the wall.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Ooh, maybe.
Yeah, I swear my right analog stick is broken or something. Okay, more money obtained. Good. I got a new controller just for this game. Nice. You're at 99 Twilight Fragments? Cool. Oh wait, I can just fast travel to the next floor. But yeah, my goal is to hold on to as many Twilight Fragments as possible, so that way I can use the last 2 days to grind out as much as possible. So essentially grind out the SP until I can level up as efficiently as possible, and then essentially use the Twilight Fragments to fully restore my SP back. And then after that, pretty much just hopefully get to at least level 12 or something.
I spy some treasure.
Oh shoot, where's the chest? Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Here it is. Life stone. Think about it now, I didn't see any glitch or something like that for this game. Unfortunately not. Not including the moon social link. What do you consider the worst social link? It's hard to say. Because the thing is, I haven't experienced all of them. Like in the original, I haven't really been able to truly experience the temperance or the justice in normal gameplay.
Look at it.
But in terms of who's the worst, it's hard to say. I mean, some of them are more standard than others.
Hope we don't run into any creeps.
But the only, like, I don't dislike the moon social link. It's just obviously I don't support, you know, him as a character, essentially. Because it doesn't feel... Oh, second soul drop! Yes, good run, good run. I mean, regardless, all social links are useful. I mean, I know a lot of people put Oya from Persona 5 as, like, the worst social link in the game. But honestly, I still like her story. And even though the perks that you get from her social link are useless, she also can give you charm. So in that case, bonding with Oya was useful. But also, she gives you that bonus EXP for fusing Devil Personas. Regardless, even the worst social link is useful.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh god, it's multiple routes.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Not really. Actually, how much medical powder do I have? 9 of them. But yeah, I definitely want to sell all the life stones and stock up on medical powder. For when I eventually do, Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm using my voice too much, guys. I apologize.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
But essentially, I want to sell all the life stones and only use the medical powder when it comes to grinding against the final, or when it comes to fighting the priestess, because again, the whole fight is on a timer. I want to essentially be able to grab the exact item that I need when I need it.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Is that treasure?
Shovel time requires you to win a fight, right? Yeah, it requires us to win a fight, and it can't be during a Tartarus Guardian or a random boss fight. Like the shifting tutorial fight, which was mandatory, you can get shovel time from that. I actually managed to get shovel time from that,
There's a shadow.
which was handy because I was actually able to get a wand skill card, or I mean a wand arcana card to gain that extra bit of EXP. But essentially, it has to be against random encounters. You can't get the wand card or shuffle time in general from Tartarus Guardians. And of course, you got to be able to win the battle. But the thing is, even if you win the battle, that's not guaranteed that you're going to get shuffle time. The only way that you can guarantee shuffle time is that you increase your chances by getting 1 wars, or you end the battle by doing an all-out attack. Problem is, all-out attacks are impossible for this run, and same thing with getting 1 wars. So essentially, we always have a low chance of getting shuffle time, but it is possible to get shuffle time.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I'm passing it up. Another labyrinth. Gosh darn it.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Okay, but at least I got like 2 Twilight or no, not 2 Twilight. 2 soul drops from this day. So at least this day was definitely useful.
But it's your call.
But yeah, how many Twilight fragments do I currently have? I have 59, so that's actually 7 uses of the clock in total, I think, if that's mathematically right. That should be 7 uses of the clock that we can use.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Down the stairs.
Ah, shoot, the chat's not loading. Hold on. Ah, there we go.
Every few floors, there's some.
Oh yeah, and you do get a guaranteed shuffle time from the Monad boss fights. After you do Monad, you will get a guaranteed shuffle time, so that will be a way to be able to do shuffle time. Yay, dude, it's a challenge. Ugh. Alright. But yeah, essentially once we're able to learn counter and get repel affinities and spirit drain and all that, the rest of the run will go smooth. Essentially, the beginning of this run is just working. Oh my god, 3 soul drops? Are you serious? 3 soul drops in the same day. All without reloading. Oh my god, I love the RNG gods. The RNG gods are literally just pleasuring me right now. Like, oh my god. Thank you, RNG gods. I am sorry that I ever said anything bad or took the name in vain of you. Thank you for giving me 3 soul drops. Yeah, so that's 30 SP that we can use for the full moon operation.
All right, squad, move out.
I know, that was 51 Twilight Fragments, not 59. Oh yeah, and I also got to grab the Twilight Fragments from Elizabeth during whatever day I eventually use them.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
I was hoping I was going to get a 4th one there, but nope.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
But yeah, I love it when the RNG gods work in my favor. When they work in my favor, everyone is happy. Everyone benefits. If only the RNG gods would cooperate more, but they take advantage of wanting to see gamers suffer.
Oh, stairs!
The RNG gods smile upon us. Save ASAP just in case. I will definitely save once I get to a floor. I mean, hopefully the game doesn't crash, because that actually did happen during this stream.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Darn it.
Enemy ambush. We can't afford to be careless.
Oh no! That is a strong, strong shadow. No! No, 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 no.
Never mind.
Mitsuru, you better let us escape. That is why I have Junpei with us, for a meat shield.
Alright, fall back.
Alright, they gotta escape from that, but Jesus Christ. I was not willing to lose those 3 soul drops that I just collected.
Oh, stairs!
Okay, we got 2 more floors to explore, and then we're good.
We gotta keep moving.
Oh, wait.
Is that treasure?
So yeah, 5, 4, 3, 3 soul drops. The RNG gods are favoring us. Oh, and we got a Twilight Fragment. Awesome. And that's not counting the Twilight Fragments that we're gonna later get from Elizabeth.
Oh, can we go up those?
Okay, last floor.
Treasure chest.
Last floor, and then we just gotta get back to the entrance, save, because I do not want to waste those soul drops. Oops. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter if I get that right now. Alright, here's the room with the big clock.
Hey, doesn't that chest look?
Alright, cure water, not as useful, but still useful.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Speed ban.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
We could head back, but your call.
Okay, did I explore every part of this floor? Okay, it looks like I did.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Ah, get up the floor. Junpei finally becoming useful. Yes, he is indeed. Okay, there we go. So we got to the floor we need to go on. Back to floor 1, and then save. Treasure chests are kind of OP in this game. Well, that's if you get the right contents. And you can only get whatever you get during the one day. And if you're not happy with it, you can reload. But as long as you've explored the floor before, then there's going to be nothing in those chests. Okay. So thank you for being a meat shield for us, Junpei. Back to the back line to go. Okay, and I currently have the pixie dust accessory equipped. Alright, so now it's the same strategy as before. Grind on random enemies until our SP eventually runs out.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright, 3 random encounters, good. Sexy dance. God damn it. Okay, hopefully it frenzies, or otherwise I gotta reload. Nope, I gotta reload, or otherwise I'm not making use of the pixie dust accessory.
Everyone, teammate down. Try to
Yeah.
get them back up.
Nope. I gotta reload.
Pulling back.
Ugh.
Salut.
Looks like the stream is still going. Yep, it's still going. It's still going for as long as I can grind for.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Well, I'll start with a cease advantage for 1. Alright, 3 enemies, good.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, as long as the enemy frenzies, then I at least made use of using that.
Are you all
Nope, ailment recovered. God damn it, stop it.
teammate down?
Ah, why is this so... Why... The RNG gods worked in my favor when I got 3 soul drops. Can you please work into my favor? Oh my god.
Pulling back.
God damn it. Please work into my favor, RNG gods. Actually, One thing we can do, instead of grinding against them, maybe I can just grind against a low-level enemy on the floor, and then I can at least guarantee that I make use of the 10 SP by just using Marin Karen. Yeah, I think that's what we would do, actually.
A shadow.
Just defeat at least one low-level enemy with only Marin Karen, which uses exactly 10 SP. So as long as Charm goes into effect. Alright, good. So if we can use our 10 SP here, then I made use of the Pixie Dust accessory without potentially wasting SP that I could potentially use to gain more SP on higher level enemies. So okay, that's the strategy from now on.
This doesn't look good. Do you have any healing?
Alright, that's halfway on its health. Good.
Can't afford to lose. Takeba, are you all right?
Element recovered.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Nope. Okay, now I just gotta use Marin Karen one more time on the enemy with the highest health. Nope, I did not make use of it. God damn it. I gotta reload. I have to let it land every time, and I have to let the enemy kill its ally within 2 turns if I want to make use of that extra 10 SP. Gonna be going. Alright, see you later. Thank you so much for watching. Think the MC doing nothing will work here. It will definitely work. It's just, you gotta have a ridiculous amount of patience. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. Start at the beginning and use the 10 SP on a low-level shadow to guarantee that I'm using that 10 SP. And then equip the rain that boosts my EXP gain and go from there. Long load there, but okay. Okay, Marin Karen time. And we have to also make sure that the charm goes into effect. Which thankfully it's doing so far. No! No! Bad Shadow! Bad Shadow! You're supposed to give it to emotional abuse, damn it. That's another reload. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is an awful run, guys. This reminds me a lot of the Doing Nothing run in so many ways. And it's both better and worse for similar reasons. It's both worse because there's a lot of reloading.
Hope we don't run into any
It's better because at least I'm actually doing something.
shadow spotted. What's the plan?
But at the same time, the Doing Nothing run is kind of better in some ways because at least the allies were doing something. Or at least attacking. Yeah. Okay. Marin Karen. You're meant to give it to emotional abuse, damn it. Yep. Pretty much. Okay. Frenzy's good. Gotta have it frenzy 3 times or otherwise I'm not gonna get anywhere.
Can't afford to lose. Your health is low.
Alright, so it's going to lose the ailment next turn.
Can't go down just yet. Are you alright? You think you can hit me? Takeba, are you alright?
Eventually, yes.
I have to do this.
Nope.
You look worn out. This might be your only chance to
Alright, Charmed, good. And it's Frenzian, good. Alright, so we made use of the extra 10 SP from the Pixie Dust accessory, and then we can swap back to the Rain.
can't afford to lose. Are you alright?
Okay, one more hit, and we're good. And we gotta let Yukari die here, as well. Thank you.
Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
Alright, awesome. Successful attempt.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
Woo! Sorry to inform you, Nitsa, but the Priestess Shadow and her minions are immune to both Rage and Charm. I just tested it on my New Game Plus run. I'm just gonna pretend I did not read your comment. I'm gonna pretend I did not read your comment at all. Because I want to see for myself and not take your word for it.
Retreating.
I'm gonna pretend I did not just read that comment. I'm sorry, but I spent literal hours, and I'm not gonna say it's impossible just because someone says it's impossible.
Alright.
Alright, so far so good. So we still have yet to know if the High Priestess is impossible or not. Alright, so now we can switch back to the Rain, so we can gain an extra 15% EXP. Let's check our stats. And so far so good-ish. Don't tell me these things, guys. Don't tell me it's impossible before I see if it's possible myself. I'm just gonna pretend I never read that comment. I want to be disappointed when I eventually get there.
We gotta keep moving. A shadow.
Okay, 3 encounters, good.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Ah!
Pull the trigger.
Thanks.
Like this. Teammates down. Try to get them back up.
Okay, at least it's Frenzy in, but still.
You dodged it. Well done. You dodged it. Well done.
Can we say it's improbable now? Nitsa and the chat are about to Persona 3 themselves. I mean, technically the run is possible if we just dedicate to the grind. Essentially just grab so many Twilight Fragments every single day we come here, and then pretty much just grind to that high level. Like, it is possible to get to level 99 on the first day, essentially. It definitely is possible with the way it's set up. Okay, all of them are Frenzian. That's good. That's what I want them to do. Unless I only take the one turn to frenzy. Alright, one shadow down. And at least it's the higher level shadow. Alright. Okay, where are you guys in terms of HP? Alright. I'm gonna switch to Aramitama, use Marin Karen on you. Because I just need one enemy defeated. I just need one enemy defeated, and I'd rather have the highest level enemy defeated. What difficulty are you playing on? Merciless. If you grind the bones to dust, you'll definitely be able to glue to hold the run together. I mean, I think we can essentially null the priestess fight. Essentially, we can just get through that fight with attacking, and then essentially, when I eventually beat the run, I have to do a new game plus route to show that it is possible if we were to grind for a ridiculously long time. Insufficient SP, nice.
You dodged it. Well done.
And Shadow defeated, nice.
Finish this.
What to do?
Equip On's persona. There we go. Basically proof of concept, pretty much, yeah. Like, if there's no strategies that we can get through the priestess fight, essentially what I can still prove is that the fight is theoretically possible on a New Game Plus run if we were to grind to a ridiculously high level, because essentially it is possible to get to level 99 on the very first day. You just gotta dedicate to the grind of getting Twilight Fragments, which are rare to appear, and then donate those Twilight Fragments to the entrance, and then just pretty much grind from there. Essentially getting to level 99 within the first block on the very first day is definitely possible, for sure.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Ugh. Okay, what am I doing? Right. Actually, no, I want to go to the entrance. And there we go. Time to grind some more, because grinding is fun. Alright, and before we go up, gotta let Yukari heal me.
Salut.
Use teleporter, 4-5. Get a random encounter with 3 enemies. The Dark Hour becomes the Dark Eternity with that grind. Pretty much, yeah. Ugh.
Keep your eyes peeled.
There's a shadow.
Okay, now that's 2 enemies, so escape.
Your health is low. Do something before you get hit. Tasuba's been knocked out. Can you get her up? All right, fall back.
Pulling back.
If the enemy dodges something instead of blocking, does that mean they're affected by it? Well, I mean, if they dodge it, then no.
There's a shadow.
Alright, there we go. 2 random encounters, and thankfully it's with the Merciless Maya instead, which is good. Alright. Now I just need to make sure that it actually goes into effect. Alright, both of them are Francian. Good.
Do something before you get hit.
Alright, rest in peace, Yukari.
Can you get her up?
Nitsa should really put the challenge he is doing in the title. I don't do that because I want it to be a surprise, and I want you guys to figure out what it is by actually watching the challenge run. And plus, if I give it away while I'm still early in the game, then people might potentially steal the challenge run idea. But I can definitely say for sure that nobody is going to do this challenge run unless it's New Game Plus. Because, my god. Are you serious? Game, F you in the A. Now just don't recover instantly. Okay, both of them Francian, good. Alright, one down. Now it's just you two. So once they both recover, I'm just gonna marry Karen, the one with the highest health. Alright, so it seems like this guy is our victim, so if he recovers, we're gonna just marry Karen him. Alright, Ilme recovered, so time to use Marin Karen.
2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
There we go. And we're done.
Target left. Finish this.
Well, that was terrible, but at least we got somewhere.
I'm trying to secure an escape route.
Okay, so we should have enough SP to at least do one more random encounter.
All right, fall back.
Retreating.
Good luck to those without DLC. Oh, this would be impossible without DLC. Anyway. Still got that rain equipped. Good.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright, so now it's just finding Twilight fragments.
We gotta keep moving.
Alright, oh wait, no, hold on. Not now. Return to entrance. Alright. So, skill. Dia, fully heal me. And I should have enough SP to at least do one more random encounter.
Salut.
And, of course, same goal as last time. Try to get 2 enemies defeated, and then use Marin Karen on whoever has the highest low health when there's 2 left, and then that should be good. How much EXP to the next level? Let me see. 211. Essentially, too long of a grind.
A shadow.
Darn it.
2 enemies detected.
Ah, and it's 2 enemies. 2 enemies, darn it.
Like
Okay, at least I only lost 1 HP. That's not bad. But yeah, this run is definitely rough.
There's a shadow.
I'm playing on Merciless difficulty, but the difficulty itself is not merciless. The challenge run is what's merciless. Oh my god, 2 enemies again? Come on.
Initiative. Pocket has been knocked down. Can you get her up? All right, fall back.
Retreating.
A shadow.
Alright, there we go. 3 encounters.
They're weak, so let's finish them to it.
Alright. Hopefully it goes into effect.
Someone patch her up.
Thanks.
Alright. Frenzy's good. Frenzy's good.
Excellent. You avoided it. Your health is getting low. You have time to recover. This is rough.
Oh yeah, if you were playing this in FES, you would only get like a single digit of EXP. And you wouldn't have an accessory like I do to be able to gain 15% EXP. I played on hard thinking they would do the same thing in P5, but apparently they didn't. I played on Merciless trusting they wouldn't, but thankfully I made the right choice doing that.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
Okay, still got a guard because that enemy is still charmed. Not anymore. Okay, 2 uses of Sexy Dance. And at least 1 more use of Marin Karen. But yeah, I'm dedicating my finite life to the grind. Why? Because I'm cuckoo. I think the challenge of hard difficulty would be fine, but the fact I didn't die a single time outside of the Reaper says a lot. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely died a couple of times during Merciless, but for the most part, Merciless has been pretty doable for me.
What to do?
I need to leave for work, keep up the grind. Thank you for joining, Sparks. Stay safe at work. Alright, so this enemy has the lowest health, and this enemy is charmed, so this guy is my next target. Alright. Okay, hopefully Marin Karen lands. Alright, good. Any frenzy's good. I'm definitely gonna gain the EXP from this. Alright, good.
One target left. Finish this.
This one.
Okay, and now I can escape.
Trying to secure an escape route.
Make an efficient use of these battles now.
All right, fall back.
Retreating.
Alright, and that's 41 EXP. So is that under 200 now? Yeah, it's under 200, but I think I'm gaining not the exact number of EXP as it says. So I am clearly over-leveled with these enemies.
We gotta keep moving. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I might have to grind on higher level enemies.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Might have to grind on higher level enemies and maybe rely on only the use of Mare and Karen. Wait, hold on. I thought I saw something there. Never mind. Totally optimized grinding for a masochist. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It just sucks that this is the efficient grinding strategy for a challenge run like this. But yeah, this is definitely a run where if you're gonna do it on New Game Plus, not a new game. Because, oh my god, is it freaking awful. I just thought it would be a good idea because I want to make use of the horrible DLC practice. Getting a lot of mineral deposits from this floor, wow.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? A shadow.
Oh, so far so good.
There's a shadow.
Next playthrough of mine is gonna be on Merciless though, especially because I know how the game works now. Yeah, I definitely say that there's no way I could play this on hard or any lower difficulty because Merciless is honestly the perfect difficulty for me. Not because I prefer it to be harder, but because it's pretty much the most casual thing for a Persona run.
A shadow.
But yeah, there's definitely no way I would be able to play a game like this on normal difficulty because normal difficulty would be too easy for me.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Did you do any practices for this run, or are we going into this run somewhat blind? I'm going into this run mostly blind, but I am doing my research based on my initial playthrough, as well as further research whenever I'm not doing the stream, or getting some useful advice from you guys. Because there actually have been some cases where the stream chat has definitely helped me get past certain obstacles. Like, you guys have definitely helped me for sure get past certain obstacles that I otherwise might have been stuck on. Like, some of you have actually legit helped me get through the second Tartarus Guardian.
What's the plan? A shadow.
Alright, sweet. And I've used up all of Makoto's SP, right? Yep, definitely. Alright, so that's the end of the grind for this day now. Wow. I seriously hope I don't go into Tartarus on Children's Day, because I want to be able to gain that extra 5 SP. But if I don't, then I will probably use the computer program on the 6th. So if I don't get Tartarus off on the 5th, I'm definitely going to do it on the 6th. Or maybe I should check ahead in advance and see if I get Tartarus off on any of those days. But hopefully I get a day off of Tartarus on the 5th. Okay, but first, save here. Head back.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm literally spending days in Tartarus grinding and not getting any levels. Alright, sorry Kenji, but I'm neglecting you. Alright. Alright, let's see what's available here. Okay, so I can't rank her up. Them I can rank up. I think what I'm gonna do is actually raise my charm, or at least spend time raising my charm. So let me just go to Polonia Mall, sell all the stuff that I have to the police station.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Alright. But yeah, I should probably raise my charm, or at least spend my time raising my charm. Okay, that's courage. No. I gotta raise my charm so that way I can bend with the... So that way I can bond with, the gourmet cane. And I'm just gonna second check. I did get the SP drinks from here, right? Yes, I did. But yeah, I think it goes without saying, but obviously raising my, I think it goes without saying, but obviously getting max social stats or maxing out a majority, if not all of my social links, is definitely not priority. Okay, there we go. So we finally got the luxury chocolate, which is exactly what I needed.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Alright, are we able to enter Tartarus on this day? Oh, looks like we can't. Alright, so we actually have a day we can't go to Tartarus. So, Sanada-san and Kirijo-senpai aren't back yet. Guess we won't be going to Tartarus tonight. Okay, good. Good, because we can now raise 5 SP on the computer. Awesome. So let me check the Luxuria chocolate for a second. Okay, so 30 SP, so that's 60 SP worth. Good. Okay. And hold on, let me just make sure I have the Pixie equipment equipped. Okay. So there we go. So there are 2 days that you cannot enter Tartarus. So the days that you cannot enter Tartarus is on Showa Day. So this day you get the shared computer, and then I used the suspicious link to learn about the extra drinks that I could get at Iwai Todai Station. And Children's Day is the next day where you won't be able to enter Tartarus. So there we go. We have a day where we're unable to grind, but that works for us because we're going to use the Mindful Boot Camp. And with this, we'll be able to gain an extra 5 SP. So, max SP increased by 5. Good. I definitely wanted that. I definitely did not want to waste a day of Tartarus just to get that 5 SP. So there we go. Are you tempted to max all social links for this challenge? Hell no. Hell to the frick no. Shoot. What was it again? I'm pretty sure it's the first one. Yeah. Alright. And unfortunately, we can't gain courage because we didn't enter Tartarus. Well, there we go. And, of course, the Chariot social link is unavailable. Although I can start a social link with the Student Council, I can't start anything with the chubby, character. The girl I might be able to bond with. I think I'll probably bond with the girl. Actually, no, I shouldn't because she requires the Mad Bull, and I want to be able to save my SP restoratives as much as possible. Because I can at least use the drinks in between battles when I'm on the last... when I'm fighting the High Priestess. Whereas at least on the second full moon, there's only the one mandatory fight. So I'm gonna not bond with the girl until after I defeat the High Priestess. So either the Student Council, which I know unlocks the Justice, or I spend the time raising my charm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend the time raising my charm because I want to at least get the Gourmet Cane. Because I know the Gourmet Cane is definitely going to be useful in this run. Yep. Alright, there we go. So level 2 unpolished, so the next time I meet the Gourmet Cane, I'll be able to start his social link. Sweet.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's go to Tartarus tonight. Well, that's the plan. Whew, God, this run is something. This run is really something. Okay, I got the pixie dust thing equipped. Yes, I do. And now I have an extra 5 SP to work with, which is great. So that's at least one use of Marin Karen.
Yes.
Boom. Wait, I got 666 money? Wait, really? Oh, wow! That is accidental. Absolutely accidental. I have exactly 5 6s. Wow. That is completely accidental, but cool. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly do another bathroom break here, guys. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright, so many 6s. Is this a sign of good luck? Yeah. Here's cries for help from the bathroom. No, that's just me drowning my own urine. Don't worry. Alright, so once again, the exact same grind as last time. Add Junpei to the party. Go through how many floors that I've already explored. Yeah, start from the beginning. And how much more experience do we need to gain? Oh my god. What am I doing to myself in this run? Seriously. Jesus.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I mean, at least on the upside, I can accidentally get rich in this run. I mean, I did have to spend the time grinding to 100,000 yen just so I could get the rain.
Down the stairs.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Don't worry, the only creep is Junpei.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Alright, next floor. But yeah, let's see if we can get lucky and get another soul drop.
It's a treasure chest.
Alright, more yen, awesome. And that's also another reason why we want to grind for chest, because we can gain yen from chest. And obviously gaining money in a run like this will be incredibly useful for more reasons than one. Ah, come on.
Ooh, maybe there's some.
Alright, another thing, the medical powder, good. I just gotta remember on the final day to sell all of my life stones.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I don't know, can we? Alright. Fast travel to the next floor instead of just running to it.
Alright, let's keep moving. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Yeah, I think my right analog stick is not working as well.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, over 1,000 yen, awesome. No longer in the 6666 range.
A shadow. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I don't know, can you go up those stairs? Alright, Marisol, next floor. Whose idea was it to do a terrible run like this? Ah, jeez. Should have been paying attention. I was not paying attention. Like, at all.
One teleporter sighted. They'll take us back.
Okay, another odd Mersal.
Shadow spot.
I also gotta make sure that I'm not overstocking on odd Mersals here. 29 odd Mersals, wow. Ah, darn it. Nah, you're the funny number instead.
Excellent. You're avoided.
Why, thank you, I guess?
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
I don't know. Society finds it funny whenever there's a 6 in a number.
All right, fall back.
Pulling back.
Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed something. Which had nothing.
Found the stairs.
It's a treasure chest.
But yeah, obviously I'm not going to level up to the next level, but that's okay, because on the second last day, when I come back here, I'm definitely going to use the clock to at least level up to the next level. See if I can even get anywhere with the first Tartarus Guardian on the final day, and if not, one thing I can do is pretty much take the time to see if I can even do the High Priestess.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Alright, so how many more days until the full moon? Okay, so this day, so the second day we gotta dedicate to using the Twilight Fragments to level up, and then on Friday, we gotta see if we can beat the final Tartarus Guardian, and then, of course, we got this shadow that we gotta fight.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Let's just hope that all the SP restored us we've been saving up was worth it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's still more. There's still more. Hold on. Okay, it looks like the big clock room. go. Medical powder, good. Less I have to buy for myself, the better.
There's a shadow.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Okay.
Okay, rancid gravy. Alright, there we go. Next floor. Do you have to sell everything on the 8th as well, or could you have access to the store on the 9th? I'm pretty sure we don't have access to the store, because Makoto takes warning of what the kid said about the full moon, and he'll automatically go back to the dorm on the 9th. So we can't go to the shops on the 9th. We have to do it on the 8th.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
But yeah, I could probably theoretically maybe get to the High Priestess in the stream. If I just continue
Wandering around like a
if I just continue streaming for longer, I can probably get to the High Priestess. Alright.
down the stairs.
But yeah, pretty much I want to sell all of my life stones.
Kind of chest off.
So that way when I open up my items menu, I only have to go a little ways down to get any SP restoratives, or just instantly go to the medical powder whenever I need to heal Makoto. Because ideally I want to get through...
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
I pretty much want to be able to get through the High Priestess with only Makoto standing. And of course with all the SP that I have on me. And of course we gotta see just how possible it is, you know, being able to go through the High Priestess without repels. Because it may be impossible.
We could head back, but it's your call. There's a shadow.
Hey, it's the
Okay, I got everything on this floor, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Hey, about the full moon, Unicorn is pretty much the best persona for this. Blocks ice and light. Yep, she can be. I'll either use Jack Frost or Unicorn. Pretty much whoever has the highest endurance.
There's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger in that.
You already said that, Yukari, so shut the hell up.
Alright, squad, move it.
But yeah, I'm either gonna go in with Unicorn or Jack Frost, depending on who has the highest endurance. Oh my god. Pretty much whoever has the highest endurance, because at least I have, like, ranks that I can rank up with the Magician, whereas, Unicorn I don't. Because I'm pretty sure Unicorn is Priestess, right? And we can't get Priestess until we have access to Fuka. Okay, Mercil. Alright, so another 4 floors to explore, I think?
We gotta keep moving.
4 or 5 floors?
Yo, there's a shadow.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, power band, which I can sell. And yeah, I might make 2 backup saves. I'll probably keep 2 backup saves. One for if I need to dedicate to the grinding, and awesome, we just got ourselves another soul drop. Awesome. So, 1 if we need to dedicate to the grind, and then 2, just to mostly see if the High Priestess is even possible.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Alright. But yeah, either Unicorn or Jack Frost is what we're gonna bring with us into the
What's the plan?
High Priestess fight.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Oh wait, that's a lock chest. Don't get that chest.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Keep your eyes peeled. Treasure?
Okay, another power band for me to sell. It's also good because the more money I can get, I can at least get medical powder from the pharmacy.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
That's it. That was a small floor. Is poison allowed to be used? No. I mean, I could test poison, but I'm banning it simply because I consider it a direct attack.
There's a shadow!
And yes, there are people that have argued with me that it's not a direct attack, but I'm counting it as a direct attack.
Treasure?
Alright. Oh my god, jeez. I ran right into the shadow, Jesus Christ.
2 enemies. They're not strong, but they have the first move.
Oh no.
You've been knocked down. Can't help quickly. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape.
I should probably equip Haru's persona to avoid getting one moored again.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
All right, fall back.
Retreating.
Gosh, everything that I'm doing in this run is kind of now on autopilot. Everything is just autopilot for me, and I hate the fact that I'm letting myself do this.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the other?
If I can get the chest, yes I can, good. I was hoping for medical powder, but at least it's still useful.
There's a shadow! There's a shadow! Oh, can we go up those?
Alright, there we go. Got to the highest possible floor, back to floor 1. Whew, God. So far, so good-ish. Alright, so time to throw Junpei back into the back line, so thank you for your help, Junpei.
Salut.
And now... Oh, whoa, wait, no, hold on, I forgot. I have to grind on a common enemy with Marin Karen. Only use the 10 SP that I am giving with the Pixie Dust accessory, and then switch back to the rain to gain more EXP.
We gotta keep moving. There's a shadow!
Okay, 2 random encounters, good. So I gotta make this land every time, and I gotta let the shadow die with 2 uses of Marin Karen. Or otherwise it's a reset. Alright, so far so good.
You dodged it. Well done.
But yeah, sometimes even if I do charm the enemy, they'll either instantly recover or only use their turn once with charm. But I gotta have them use 3 turns with charm in order to make it count.
You have time to recover. Takeda is knocked down. Can you get her up?
Alright.
You dodged.
Okay, use Marin Karen on the same enemy. Alright, and hopefully it goes into effect, which thankfully it looks like it's doing. Okay. Go to On's persona. And then guard. Alright, I love first try moments. Alright, there we go. So we made use of that extra 10 SP without wasting it for what I could use for extra EXP.
What's next?
I'm sorry. Your escape route was cut off.
No, it wasn't, Mitsuru. You're just being an ass.
All right, fall back.
Pulling back.
Alright, little bit of EXP gained, but totally worth the extra 5, or 10, SP that the Pixie Dust accessory gives me. So now I can go back to the rain for the extra EXP. Alright, so in the meantime, pretty much just grind for Twilight Fragments and all that sort of jazz.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
And then return back to the floor. Judging from the context, is this run where you aren't allowed to do direct attacks? Exactly, yes. That's exactly the run. It's the no attacking run, but I can't do direct attacks. All attacks and damage have to be indirect. Alright, so now heal with Yukari. Okay. So now I'm full SP. An extra 5 than usual thanks to the computer program that I used during Children's Day. I see, I thought it was damageless for a bit. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's already a challenge runner that is attempting to do this run damageless.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's a shadow.
But I could definitely say, without a doubt, doing this run... Oh, that was a long load. I could definitely say, without a doubt, doing this run without attacking, at least without New Game Plus, is frickin' hell. It's been frickin' hell grinding so far.
You look worn out. Pull the trigger. This might be your only chance to fix it.
Nope.
Takeba's been knocked down. Can you get her up?
Alright, so far so good. No, ailment recovered, seriously.
Well done.
So we just gotta wait for a charm to wear off before we use Sexy Dance again.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
I think I agree that Inflicting Poison may be considered a direct attack since it's ultimately an attack that deals damage over time. Essentially, yeah. But I consider it a direct attack because if you're poisoning your enemies, you're intentionally hurting them. You're intentionally hurting them, and that's definitely more of a direct attack. Whereas if you're trying to be all sexy and appealing and they're attacking each other, that's definitely an indirect attack for sure. Like, having enemies slap each other for Makoto's ass is definitely an indirect attack. And then, of course, repel damage is definitely indirect attacks as well. But yeah, we're getting close to the High Priestess, guys. We're getting very close to finally facing the High Priestess. Okay, recovered. And recovered, so another use of Sexy Dance coming right up. I hope you guys like that Makoto booty. I'll make you Homo sapiens curious. Alright, so far all are Frenzian, good. Alright, all are Frenzian, awesome. So far, is it just repel damage and charm that are indirect attack sources so far? For the most part, yeah. Pretty much just charm and repel. Those are really the only indirect attacks.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
Although charm is very limited because you can only use charm for enemies to attack other enemies. And of course, it doesn't work for certain major boss fights. Element recovered, okay. Okay, and both of them are literally low health, so I'm going to use Marin Karen on the lower level enemy so the higher level enemy dies for more EXP gain. No! Why'd you miss? Asshole.
Excellent. You avoided it.
We're getting close to our mental health destroyed, pretty much. Repel damage is just self-defense. It's not your fault that they took damage on their own attack being thrown back at them. Exactly. Alright. So we'll charm the lowest leveled enemy, so that way the highest level enemy dies. And that's it. Go back to On's persona, because we want On's persona to be the one leveling up, and now we escape from the battle.
Trying to secure an escape route. Just one target left. Finish this. All right, fall back.
Retreating.
The timer for the High Priestess is definitely a concern. I'm more wondering if the mooks can be charmed. Well, that's what we're gonna find out eventually. And for anyone who suddenly plays it and tells me it's impossible, banned. Absolutely banned. Alright, there we go. So we'll save.
Salut.
I'm gonna use the teleporter and do the exact same thing as before. Charm them all to death until one remains and then run from the battle.
Alright, let's get going. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh, god damn it. Took a while to load there.
Two enemies. They're not strong, but they have the first move.
What to do?
Oh, wait, hold on. There's only two of them, so I'm escaping from this battle.
Secure an escape route.
Only two of them, so not gonna use it.
You have time to recover. I'm sorry. Your escape route was
No, it was not, Mitsuru. You're just being an asshole.
Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up? All right, fall back.
Alright. We gotta try that all over again. Wait, no, no. This way.
A shadow!
Alright, there we go. 3 enemy encounters, and thankfully it's with the Merciless Maya instead of the Cowardly Maya, because higher level persona. Alright, 2 charmed. Good start so far.
In this situation.
Thanks.
Rest in peace, Yukari.
Can you get her up?
But yeah, this is a ridiculous idea for a run. Alright, so they got rid of the higher level Shadow for us. So we're going to wait until all of them are uncharmed, and then we're going to only use Marin Karen on the Shadow with the highest health. Alright. There we go. And it looks like this is our candidate that's gonna live. And live with the guilt that it just realized it killed its own friends. We're essentially a succubus walking into Tartarus, essentially. We're fighting the good fight and being sexy while doing it. Oh my god, stop missing! I could really use that SP to gain more I could really use that SP to gain more EXP, damn it. There we go. Now, as long as it actually goes into effect and they don't recover instantly. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna equip On's Persona since it nullifies fire and has higher endurance. Alright, close to the end here. It killed its ally to see Makoto's sexy dance. I'd say it's worth it. Yep, it's absolutely worth it. Okay, Marin Karen again. Oh my god, stop missing! You're doing this on purpose, game. Oh my god! Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? I swear to god, this game is... Oh my freaking god! I should probably reload, but... At this point, I just want to get the grind done and over with. At this point, I just want to get the grind done and over with. Oh my god, ailment recovered? Why? Why? Why are... RNG gods! Did I do something bad to you? Huh? All I can say to you, RNG gods, is fuck you. Oh my god. Jesus.
One target left. Finish this.
Can enemies land criticals when damaging its allies while charmed? I don't think so, but it might be possible. Actually, did I remember to escape? Hold on. Oh. Either I forgot or Mitsuru pretended she didn't find an escape route. Alright. Alright, so 51 EXP. The last hit cost 40 SP. Yep. Unfortunately, it did. I'm just gonna pretend I don't care. I just want to get the grind done and over with, honestly.
A shadow.
Let's break these. I just want to speed run through it, guys, honestly.
We gotta keep moving. There's a shadow. We could head back, but it's your call.
Alright.
All right.
Yep, head back. Alright, so how much SP do we have now? We got, 16. That's really only enough to grind on a low-level encounter. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna kill at least one more enemy from a low-level encounter, and then that'll be it for the day. And at least we can afford one miss.
A shadow.
Oh my god, it's doing it again.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
What to do?
Alright, both of them charmed. So whoever has the highest health, we're just gonna Marin Karen.
Pull the trigger.
That's fair, you have gone further than any sane person would have. I think I'm breaking my own game because the game is wondering why the heck I'm still grinding for so long.
You look worn out. This might be your only chance to fix it.
Okay, element recovered.
Everyone, Takeba's been knocked out. Can you
Okay, element recovered. And now I just need a Marin Karen, the one with the highest health. And they're both even. And as long as Charm is going into effect, then it's worth it. Alright, good.
All right.
And another enemy defeated.
finish this? All right, go back.
But yeah. This run is definitely going to be a lot more better once we have access to natural repels. Natural repels are counter.
There's a shadow.
So that's pretty much it for this day. And then it's like 2 more days until we have the full moon thing. Oh my god.
All right, let's get going.
What am I doing to myself?
We could head back, but it's your call.
In some ways, I like this run better than the doing nothing run, because with the doing nothing run, I was literally doing nothing. But with this, I'm doing something. It's just RNG reliant. Alright. I guess it's time to head back to reality.
Yes.
Let's call it quits. Oh, and I need to make sure I have the pixie dust thing equipped. Yeah, so I think it's literally just 2 days because I'm pretty sure the operation's on the Sunday, right? Alright, we can finally bond with Chariot. Good. Alright, hold on. Let me just check my stats again. No, wait. Equipment. Pixie dust. And before we do anything, let me just, hold on. No. Faculty. Okay, increase my, courage. Awesome. But yeah, I want to bond with Chariot because I need to get strength. Alright, classroom.
Heading to practice?
Okay, Aramitama, yep. I hope I don't need to look up the answers. Okay, hold on. I probably need to look up the answers because I don't know if I should say, don't push yourself or toughen up. Hold on. Because I feel like he would appreciate it more if I say toughen up, but saying don't push yourself would be nicer, so, hold on. So, RPG site, let's see what rpgsite.net says. Alright, so, toughen up. So I have to say toughen up. So, toughen up. And I don't have to say anything for this one. Get rank 2 with the chariot. What's wrong? Doesn't matter what I say here. And then I can start a social link with the strength by saying, I think I will. And want to walk home together. And there we go. We finally got ourselves a new social link, so we got 2 ranks in the same day. Awesome. And we also want to get the strength up to a certain rank, because I think at rank 4 we unlock the tower social link through the strength. But the reason why we want to get through the strength is because one of the earliest personas naturally has counter, which is going to help us.
Welcome back. All right.
Akihiko, are you trying to make me angry? I love these characters. Okay, so I think we got a solid strategy down. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at the calendar, because I need to come up with a strategy here. So the 7th, I said I would probably grind enough until I actually reach the next level. And hold on. I'm just thinking, guys. I'm just thinking of a strategy here. Okay, I have thought about it. I'm gonna jump into TARDIS again. Yeah, toughen up. I like that they're fully voiced social links. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that too. It definitely really engages me into their social links a lot more, especially with certain social links. Like Yuko's I found was very standard, but the voice acting in general really does make me like Yuko a lot more. Okay, let's work together. Okay, I got the pixie dust thing equipped. Good. So, once again, it's the same thing as before. Pretty much just grind for chess. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get to the next rank without at least using the clock. So I'll definitely create 2 separate saves. I'm going to create 2 separate saves and actually go with one strategy where I just go with the priestess. And then the other one I'm just going to save as a backup. So I'm gonna grind for chess, I'm just gonna do the exact same grind until I'm out of SP, and then I'm gonna create 2 separate saves. One where I'm still in Tartarus, and need to level up more using the Twilight Fragments, and then one where I'm going after the High Priestess just right away.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Oh man, it was about to attack me, but I managed to get rid of it. Twilight Fragment, awesome. It was literally about to attack me, but thankfully the command for opening up the chest took priority. I mean, hopefully that was not something that could soft lock the game, but thankfully it isn't.
Hey, it's the stairs.
But yeah, that's definitely something that later Persona games, or later releases of remakes need to do, is fully voice act the social links. It definitely engages you a lot more into their story. Yeah, hopefully we can get ourselves another soul drop.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Alright, more yen. But yeah, I'll do the normal grind, and then after that, I'm going to create 2 separate saves. One save where I would continue the grind using Twilight Fragments, and the other save, I'm just going to head straight into the High Priestess. I'm going to head straight into the High Priestess and see if what I have is pretty much enough. And then pretty much work out the strategy, see if ailments work, and if no ailments work, then we're boned.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
But I should actually be able to do it during this stream. Oh, I got the chest in time. Good.
Look at him. Wandering around like a clown.
Alright. Left stone. Good. More life stones I have, the more I can sell.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Alright. I was about to say I was halfway through the floors, but no, I'm not even halfway yet.
There's a shadow.
God damn it.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Okay, power band, another thing I can sell. Alright.
Is that treasure?
That it is.
Is that treasure?
That it is, Yukari. Now can you shut up and say something else? Or just shut up in general? Oh, wait.
Shadows? Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown. Found the stairs.
But yeah, so far I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Strategy-wise, we're doing good.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Actually, how much do we need to level up to the next rank? Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that, so I think I'm going to create a separate save after I have explored all the floors, and then I'm going to just go to the High Priestess, like, right now. I'm just going to go to the High Priestess, see if the High Priestess is even possible with the current level that we're at
All right,
least.
we've covered everything on this floor.
If it is, then I can go to my backup, then I wouldn't have to go back to my backup save. And if it's not, then I can always go to the backup save and grind more.
2 enemies. We're not strong.
But we also need to see if it's even possible.
You dodged it. Well done. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
This one.
So you know what? I'm going to make this a short grind for you guys. I'm just going to fight the High Priestess as soon as possible.
All right, fall back.
Pulling back.
I actually don't like Yukari, mainly because she bashes on Junpei way too much. Honestly, I find Yukari seriously overhated. I find that a lot of people hate Yukari because she bitches a lot, but honestly, she has good reason why she does. Like, I understand her situation and what she's going through. But I guess because she's bitching, that automatically means she's a bad character for whatever reason. And I really don't agree with that.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
There's nothing nice inside.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
But yeah, I'm just gonna grind for whatever chests are on this day, create 2 separate saves, and I'm just gonna go to the High Priestess, like, right away.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Of course, after I do whatever characters I decide to bond with tomorrow, at least.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else, so I'm just gonna keep going. Make sure to remember making a backup save in case you need to grind more. Well, yeah, that's what I said. once I get all the chests on in this floor, I'm just gonna create a backup save. One floor will be for, or one save will be for grinding, and the other save will be for seeing if the High Priestess is possible with where we're at.
Alright, let's keep moving.
And if the High Priestess is possible, I intend to win it with just Makoto standing. But yeah, if it is theoretically impossible, and it's only possible if I grind for a ridiculously long time for repels and counters, then that's just something that I need to point out.
There's a shadow.
Don't forget to sell your stuff. Yeah, that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta sell all the life stones. Okay, luck band. Not gonna be as useful, but...
Got ourselves a shadow here. We got ourselves a shadow here. Oop, I spy some treasure.
And I spy some dead meat, because you're our meat shield.
We could head back, but it's your call.
And pretty much once we get to the High Priestess, and I'm able to get to level 15 with Makoto, then at least I'll be able to get counter, and once I have counter, then I should be able to get through the last Tartarus Guardian without having to use Tetrakarn.
Clown. Down the stairs.
Okay. Gonna get that. And next floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I'm passing it up. Jeez. I don't know why my camera keeps doing that, or like every single time I press right on the analog stick, the camera likes to just continuously move to the right. I think there's something wrong with my analog stick.
Completely mapped out this area.
Alright, another Twilight Fragment. That was worth it.
Come on, next floor's a...
Alright.
Alright, squad, move out.
Alright, 2 more floors left, and then we can see if the High Priestess is possible, guys. I hope you're all ready for this, so clench your butt cheeks and get your gloves tight, as I say in my Persona 5 run.
Is that treasure?
Okay, Revival Bead. Ah!
Down the stairs.
Alright, I got everything on this floor. Yes, I did. 1 more floor left, and then we can finally see if the High Priestess is possible.
It's a treasure chest.
Now, hopefully it's medical powder. Alright, down.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Nope, but it's still useful, I guess.
There's a shadow.
One teleporter sighted. That'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
There's a shadow. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Alright.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Found the stairs, good. Let's just make sure we explore all the floors so we have all the yen and items we need.
Completely mapped out this area.
Alright. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright. We did it. We don't have counter. We don't have any repel affinities or repel skills. But that's okay. That's honestly okay. So here we go. I'm officially going to create 2 backup saves. So on 14, this is going to be my backup if the High Priestess doesn't work out. And on the 13th, this is going to be the file that I'm going to use to fight the High Priestess. But before we fight the High Priestess, actually, don't enter the Velvet Room yet. We're going to return back to reality, and then we'll do the Velvet Fusions during the Friday. We'll do the Velvet Fusions during the Friday, just in case we can bond with Kenji. Because, yeah, it's either Jack Frost or Unicorn that we're taking into the fight with us. Hold on, let me just see. Okay, Yuko's not available, but Kenji is available. Alright, so I'm gonna bond with Kenji. Oh, wait, hold on. Nurse's office, no, nurse's office, what am I doing? Faculty office, go to the nurse's office first. Gotta get that courage stat. I mean, I'm wasting my nighttime to not raise my social stats. I need to at least raise my courage. There we go. Okay, now go back to the classroom. And then spend time with Kenji. Essentially, I'm ranking up Kenji because I want to see if the Jack Frost or Unicorn is my best persona to go with. I got plans already. Alright, so that was the right answer. Good. Alright, there we go. Rank 6 with the Magician. Awesome. Kenji is one of the social links of all time, whatever that means.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Alright, so tomorrow is the full moon. So before we jump into there, we're gonna second check the vending machine, because I gotta second check our vending machines here. But I'm pretty sure we're fine. Yeah, so they restock every Sunday. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Paulownia Mall, sell all of our crap, and pretty much buy a lot of medical powders. And we're also gonna go to the Velvet Room to fuse, what's it called? We're gonna go to the Velvet Room to fuse, Unicorn and Jack Frost again.
Oh yeah. What'd you bring? Sure.
Alright, if anyone has the fusion calculator open, can you tell me what the fusion materials are for Unicorn and Jack Frost?
What'd you bring?
Alright, so now I want to sell all the power band accessories, all of the magic accessories, and then I want to sell every single life stone. Every single life stone is going to be sold. There we go. I guess I'll sell the melon bread, so that's out of the way. Alright. That should be good. So exit shopping. Alright. So before we jump into the Velvet Room, I'm just going to buy some medical powders.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time, browse.
Okay.
Which ones? Thanks for coming.
Alright. And I'm pretty sure I don't need anything else. And wait a minute. Okay, I did buy the right thing. I thought I bought the wrong thing first for a moment. Alright, so we're gonna jump into the Velvet Room, and we're not gonna go to Tartarus. We're not gonna go to Tartarus. Instead, we're just gonna jump straight into the High Priestess. And we get 4 Twilight Fragments extra. Good. Okay, so now we're gonna refuse Jack Frost.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? Registered.
Alright. Okay, nobody is telling me the fusion material.
Kind of persona do you desire?
A really powerful persona indeed.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Okay, so nobody is telling me in the comments what the fusion materials are here. Okay. Let me just go to the fusion calculator myself. We're supposed to work together as a team, guys. Come on. Okay, so first off, we need to fuse Jack Frost all over again. So we can fuse Aramitama with Angel. So we can do that. So we're gonna do that.
Please take a look.
Okay, so hold on. By level, we're gonna get Angel.
Be summoning this. May it be your inner string.
Alright.
I too. Which will you choose?
Okay, with Aramitama. Oh, we could also fuse this guy. Actually, I'm gonna keep Aramitama and just fuse the Hermit instead.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to
Okay,
enhance.
so Marin Karen, Rakunda, and I guess Resist Distress.
It will receive a good.
So it begins.
Okay, and now we gotta fuse Unicorn. And Unicorn is level 11, so we just want to see which persona is better for us. Okay, we can gain the Jactite, good. Lilum, yeah, nope. She learns Marin Karen, but we don't have a social link with the devil yet. Okay, so who can I fuse to get Unicorn? Aramitama and Pixie. Okay,
What kind of persona
hold on.
do you desire?
Registering personas.
Is it worth registering? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like it's worth registering. I mean, other than replay... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, other than endurance, literally everything else is better, I guess. Crap. Okay, I'm not gonna register him yet. So anyways, so Aramitama and Pixie. Oh wait, I don't have Pixie, so I can't fuse that. So Aramitama and Silky. Okay, Silky I do have.
Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner string.
Okay, so there we go. So I'm gonna fuse Aramitama and Silky.
Personas you would like.
This power might be too much for you.
Oh no. Oh wait, I'm not even level 11 yet. Crap. I had to grind to level 11, guys. I'm not even level 11. Okay, so Jack Frosted it is, but... Hold on. I think I screwed this up. I definitely screwed this up, because the persona that I have in my compendium actually has, better... Shoot.
Very well. We look.
I think I'm gonna have to rewind. I gotta rewind. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just lost the chat. Hold on. God. So yeah, I can't even fuse Unicorn. Puh. Okay, anyways, so I gotta use the rewind feature. Start over from the day. Start over from the day. Go to the faculty, get the courage stat from the nurse's office, and I just gotta pull Jack Frost from the compendium. I just gotta pull Jack Frost from the compendium and then work with that. Because Jack Frost in the compendium had higher endurance than when I was fusing Jack Frost again. And it's literally the exact same skills. Okay, so instead of bonding with Kenji, we're gonna bond with the Gourmet Cane. Yeah, we're gonna bond with the Gourmet Cane, but first we're gonna go to the shops. open.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sell everything.
How many
All
are you
power
selling?
bands.
How many are you selling?
All magic.
I'll take that. How many?
All of our life stones. Sell the 2 melon breads we have.
Take that. You finished?
Yep.
Soon.
Alright. Okay. And then we're just gonna grab Jack Frost from the compendium.
Marvelous.
Alright.
I'm looking. How may I assist you?
But yeah, this may not even work out, but we'll see.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable?
Yep. Higher endurance than usual, which is what we need.
Are you finished?
Leave. But yeah, we're gonna test all the elements and see if it even works. And if not, we're pretty much boned. But I guess we'll see.
Welcome.
We have to see for ourselves if this is even
You'll
possible.
like the new stuff. You made up your mind? Hey, done already?
Okay, quit. Now, I think I pretty much remember the questions that the Gourmet Cane asks us, but we're gonna start the social link with the Gourmet Cane. Okay, so Charm, we got his attention. What are you eating? Okay, what's the popular drink? That's the coffee. Number 2. Red. And it's the bowl, I believe. And then I gotta give him the odd morsel. And now I can spend time with him. But yeah, he will definitely be important. He'll definitely be important for us because we can get Gear Makala from his Arcana. It's still funny that the police officer willingly brought melon bread. It's like, tomorrow's breakfast.
Oh, it's
Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to enter Tartarus. We're not going to enter Tartarus at all. And, in terms of what we're doing next, hold on, I'm trying to think here, okay, so we're gonna equip Yukari with a better defense. She's gonna wear that. Junpei will give him a guard band. Okay. Alright. I think we're pretty much good. So what we're going to do next is that we're going to use the shared computer to boost our HP. So, an extra 7 HP. Right now that's more important than us raising our social stats, so we're going to do that. And it's the full moon. And now we're finally going to be using the SP restoratives that we've been saving up. Alright, so let's see how far we can actually get, and even if we can get to the High Priestess. So essentially, in between battles, we can only use the SP restorative drinks. But during battles, we can use, like, the soul drops and such. And essentially, we need to be full on our SP before we go to the High Priestess. Because the High Priestess is when the, timer starts. But I guess we'll see if this all works out. If not, and we can only rely on repels, then, yeah, we're pretty much boned, guys. We're pretty much boned. Because we gotta reach, like, level 33 or something in order to get Ice Break.
Hell yeah!
Okay, sorry. Actually, just in case, I don't want this video to be copyright claimed. I'm gonna fight this without music, guys. I'm gonna fight it without music because I don't want this video to be copyright claimed. Okay. But yeah, there's like 4 battles before the High Priestess, and the first 2 we have to fight. The first 2 we have to fight with only Yukari and Makoto, and the last 2 we have to fight with all 3, but none of them are on a timer. It's only the High Priestess that's on a timer. Feeling no pressure by the peers in the media. Yep.
This place is so creepy.
Alright, so Junpei, we lose Junpei, and we gotta do 2 mandatory fights back-to-back with Yukari. Alright, and the reason why I have the music disabled is so I don't get copyright claimed, so I apologize if that is distracting. Alright, so we do the exact same strategies as we've been doing. Sexy dance, and then Tetrakarn on the last enemy. Alright, charm both works, good. Okay, and then Yukari guard. Oh, gee, thanks. If only I could use it. Alright, so 2 hits and it's down. Alright, that's actually a good start.
Let's see.
Alright, so I'm gonna let it kill Yukari first.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, so it's a strike attacking persona, so I'm just gonna equip this persona for the time being, and then I'm just gonna guard, and I just pretty much want Yukari to die. Which, honestly, I probably shouldn't have gave her the best armor. Boost extended? Nice. If ailments don't work, Ice Break plus Repel Ice and Makarakarn are the only option. Yep, but we can only get Ice Break until we get, like, level 30-something. I mean, believe me, I did my research on all this.
What next?
Thanks.
Okay, so far it's only attacking Makoto.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
But essentially, we want both Junpei and Yukari to be at 1 HP after the 4th fight.
Talking about dodge the attack.
Bad! Bad, Yukari. You're not supposed to dodge the attack. Oh my goodness. This feels so weird fighting without music.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, it's still gonna target Makoto? Oh my god. Stop it. And it seems like it's only attacking with light damage. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that it nullifies light damage at the least. So I'm not gonna use Makarakarn, I'm gonna use Tetrakarn.
Go with.
That is if it does attack with physical. I don't know if it does.
Persona.
In this situation, help me.
Silence is deafening. Yes, it is. It's gonna be a while before we can even get into the meat of the fight. But yeah, it seems to only be attacking with light damage.
I won't lose.
Thanks.
Ah. Alright, finally.
Can you get her up?
Alright, and I think what we can do is enrage it. We can enrage it and force it to attack with physical. There we go.
one.
Done.
Now let's move on.
This is what ceases here and we'll fighting. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, we gotta do the exact same fight again, but with 3 enemies.
I'll go with.
Alright.
Or something. Missed.
Aw, darn it.
You've
Only
taken a
one.
lot of damage.
Now's the
Take care
time.
of it while there's still time.
What am I doing? Guard.
Everyone.
Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
Oh, crap.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Oh, boy. Okay, at least the Frenzian is doing a lot of damage. Okay, maybe I need to switch to a different persona, because if it attacks me with ice, it's gonna get a 1 more. Jeez.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Okay, element recovered. Oh, boy.
Excellent.
What to
You're
do?
back up.
Alright, at least we will be able to restore SP after this battle is done. Okay, 1 enemy down. 2 more to go. Alright. I think we should be fine with the persona we currently have equipped, so we're gonna guard. They're too busy casting Tarakaja on me instead of attacking each other.
I'll go.
Alright. Then we go to Haru's persona and use Techakarn. Alright. Reflective Wall. And then we gotta use Provoke in order to force it to attack with physical. There we go.
Well done.
The real party members were the shadows we charmed along the way. Alright, there we go. And we don't gain much EXP from this, so it's not really worth having the rain on us. Although I want to have the rain by the time we reach the High Priestess.
What's up with you?
Okay. So we're going to use Yukari's magic to heal Makoto. To fully heal Makoto. And we're only going to use the SP recovering vending machine drinks. Alright, good. Because the SP recovery vending machine drinks we cannot use in mid-battle, so we want to use up those. Alright, so there we go. So now that they're done, we're going to switch to Haru's persona for higher endurance, because I don't know if the next enemy encounter is going to attack first, but we're going to have like 2 encounters back-to-back with Junpei.
Junpei would tell it.
And we don't have to worry about the timer, because the timer doesn't start until we do the priestess fight. There we go. So now we're going to use Sexy Dance on everyone. Alright, all of them charmed. Good start so far. Alright, Takeba doesn't need to do any healing, so guard. And then guard with Junpei, and of course we want both Junpei and Yukari to go down.
Takeba, are you alright?
Alright. Yeah. Don't worry, Yukari, I'm just drinking dozens of drinks I bought to do the sexy dance. No, this is not the third Tartarus Guardian. I'm not even in Tartarus. In fact, I didn't even
Someone patch her up.
fight the third Tartarus Guardian because I don't have enough SP to be able to fight it. Alright, frenzies. Alright, and since this enemy attacks with light damage, we're gonna have, actually, we're gonna equip this persona. We're gonna equip Morgana's persona here. So that way we can resist light. And now we just pretty much guard until both Yukari and Junpei are down.
You look worn out. This might be your only chance to fix it.
Of course, it's only going to attack me. And I don't want to bother healing with Yukari because she has a chance to evade if she's not guarding. I want to have her guard so that way she will be attacked. Okay, seems like it's obsessed with trying to kill me. But I want both Junpei and Yukari at 1 HP because I want them to die in the battle. I want them to die as soon as possible within the Priestess fight. And then once I start the Priestess fight, guys, I cannot watch your guys' comments. So if you're wondering why I'm not paying attention to your comments, or why I'm not acknowledging that you donated $5 to me, that's because I can't pay attention to what you guys are saying. Alright.
Try to get them back up.
There we go. Now I just gotta wait until Yukari goes down. There we go.
Teammate down. Try to get them back up.
Now I go to Haru's persona, Tetrakarn. What if a party member gets inflicted with rage and they attack an enemy? Is that allowed? Yes, that will be allowed. That's actually another source of indirect damage that I will allow. If my party members get enraged and they attack, that is allowed. That is one exception of a direct attack that is still indirect. Okay. So I got Tetrakarn on me, so now I just need to provoke the enemy. There we go. And I'm entering the next fight with more than half my EXP on me. Oh, and I'm level 11 already. Nice. Now I can fuse Unicorn, guys. Good luck with the fight. May the RNG gods bless us.
The team looks exhausted.
Okay, so even though the train is moving, we don't have a timer on this like we did in the original game. Alright, all of them charmed, good.
In this situation,
And I want to heal with Yukari on Makoto. And once again, I gotta let both Junpei and Yukari die. I gotta have both of them at 1 HP when I enter into the High Priestess fight. Nice. Alright, so far so good.
Your health is getting low. Do you have time to recover?
Now.
The team
Alright,
looks exhausted.
so now it's just
Try
the
to focus on
hand.
healing.
What to do?
Alright, so for the time being, I'm gonna equip Haru's persona for higher endurance. And I'm gonna get Tetrakarn at the ready once all my party members die. Now, I think it's possible that the Dancing Hand does go for physical attack, so I may not have to use Provoke, but I'll see.
Damn it.
Eeyore's
All right.
out. Can you help him? Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up. Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
Come!
Yeah, it looks like I may have to use Provoke. Oh, crap. That's bad. Alright, thanks for waking me up. Yeah, little dildo. And now provoke.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, so it's definitely doable to get past the 4 mandatory fights. Or the 4 mandatory fights before the High Priestess. So we did those. So now it's just the High Priestess herself. But we gotta be able to do it in a fast timing. So if you guys have anything to say it now.
No time.
If you guys have anything to say, now is the best time to say it, because I won't be able to read what you guys want to say.
No way.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is the point of no return, so let me just, use my, all my Mad Bulls onto me. Alright. Alright, what do I want to go with? Just want to make sure I'm only using SP recoveries here, so, there we go. So that's the maximum I can do. Go to skill, use Yukari's healing to fully heal Makoto. And I'm gonna go to equipment and then change from the Pixie Dust Talisman to, the Rain. Which makes me realize I just wasted a soul drop, gosh darn it. But I want to equip the Rain so that way I can gain the most amount of EXP from this battle if I do this. Okay. I can't screw this up, guys. I can't spend time talking in the menu. I have to press buttons as fast as I can, but I also can't mispress buttons that I accidentally attack. Alright. Okay, and actually, let me just, see something for a second. What persona do I have equipped? Aramitama. So I guess one thing we can see is to see if Provoke works. If Provoke works, then we have a way of repelling damage back at her. But I'm gonna use Provoke first and see if that works.
There it is.
Alright, so I can't look at your guys' comments. I have to do this on a
I've
timer.
never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
So I have to button mash practically throughout this, okay.
What to do for so.
Okay, can Provoke work? Provoke doesn't work, okay. But that's okay, we're just seeing what we can do.
Multiple team members out of commission. Do you have any means to recover?
All right.
Okay,
Here we go.
okay, so Invitation of Chaos, so she's gonna invite all of her minions here. Oh, crap.
It sped off the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
Oh my god, come on. Seriously? Call your minions already. Crap,
Come.
yeah, this may not work out. Okay, now she's summoning her minions.
What to do?
It called in reinforcements. Just what we need.
Alright, sexy dance and... No way. Guys, the minions block. The minions block it. She's only attacking me with ice. Okay, she can attack with physical.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there!
Oh my god, no. Oh no. At least we can restart the battle and try different strategies until something works, but I don't think we're able to do any indirect damage onto her, guys.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
Oh no. Okay, crap, shit, I'm wasting time. I just know that repelling Makarakarn is not gonna work, it's gonna do 0 damage to her. Alright. Okay, so she always attacks
All
with
team members
ice
out of
first.
commission. Do you have any means to recover?
So she always attacks with ice first, so that's important to know. Crap. I'm wasting my time here.
This one.
So Invitation to Chaos. So this is where she speeds up the train.
It sped up the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
So I think this is definitely possible. This is definitely possible. The problem is that it's just not worth it.
We're so...
Alright, so she summons her enemies here. There is definitely a pattern here.
Just what we needed.
So Sexy Dance does not work at all. So what would happen if we were to Marin Karen the first enemy?
Come!
Charm doesn't work. And she always attacks with Bufala. Block.
I'll go with...
Oh my goodness. This is bad, guys. This is very, very bad. We're definitely getting nowhere. I can't charm her allies. I can't provoke them. I can't provoke her.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there!
Okay. So I think the strategy is to get Ice Break, essentially. Get Ice Break, and yeah. But you can definitely see what the problem is with this fight. We can't go anywhere with indirect attacks. But it seems like,
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
there's definitely a strategy here. There's definitely a strategy here. We just can't pull off that strategy. And even then, we still can't kill off her allies. Okay, well, equip Jack Frost for now. Guard. Guard. But yeah, I think this is impossible, guys. I think this is impossible. The only way this is going to be possible is if we grind our finite life.
Multiple team members out of commission. Do you have any means to recover?
I'm pretty sure Palympa's not even going to work, but yeah.
Jack?
Could you confuse the minions? That's not going to make much of a difference, really.
It sped up the monorail?
But I guess I could try Confusion and Fear.
Now. Hurry! It called in reinforcements. Just what we needed.
Yep, Confused doesn't work. Crike. Okay. So I already did Marin Karen, Confuse, Provoke. Actually, did I do Provoke on the enemies? I don't think it really matters. I guess the only thing we haven't tried is Evil Touch. Which I'm pretty sure is not going to work on her, but let's just try it on them. Yeah, they're immune to all elements, guys.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there!
No status elements on them. Yeah, no status elements whatsoever. It looked so good before this, man. It looked like they genuinely wanted to mess with you here. Rage, you can try here. But I'm just going to do a few more attempts just to see what I can do in this fight. And of course, I want to capture as much footage as possible just to show how impossible this fight is.
But there's no time. We have to end this now.
Alright.
I'll go with...
So, what else did I not try? Tetracar... No, I tried that. Let's see. Yeah, there's really nothing else that I can try. I mean, I haven't tried Evil Touch on her, but it's gonna block. Yeah. But yeah, my only options is to directly attack. My only options is to directly attack.
Jack?
But no, it's not over. It's not over because theoretically this fight might be possible if we have Ice Break and a natural Repel Ice. The problem is that requires a ridiculous amount of time to grind to that level.
Less time until impact now. Hurry!
It's definitely possible to grind to level 99 within the first block of Tartarus. It's just obviously not feasible and not really doable. Yeah, so we're just gonna double Raccoon to her. Alright.
It called in reinforcements. Just what we needed.
Hecate!
Nice.
What to do?
I did it, guys! I did it! I just summoned the literal devil and completed it! I did it, guys! I did that with hard effort. Oh my god. Ugh. So that was the secret all along for the no attack and run. You were supposed to attack to get past the High Priestess. That's the key. That was the secret all along. Oh, God. Oh, my God. But yeah, the only way this fight is going to be feasible, because even though she can attack with physical, it seems like she's favoring ice attacks more. The only way this fight is going to be doable is if we have Ice Break and Repel, and a natural Repel Ice affinity or skill. Alright. So, yeah. So, is this run possible? I don't know, but I think the only way we're going to be able to find out if the High Priestess is possible is by doing a New Game Plus playthrough when we have the skills that we need. That's legit the only way that we're going to be able to make it possible. And it is definitely possible to get those skills within the first block of Tartarus on a New Game file if we were to grind for months and months or even years just to get the skills we need. If we can prove it's possible on a New Game Plus file, then the High Priestess is definitely possible. It is definitely possible if we were to grind a ridiculous long time. Otherwise, I could just pretty much do that and just end the fight right there. Yeah, but we have no access to Ice Break at all. We unfortunately have no access to Ice Break at all. It's not available until like a level 36 Persona or level 33 if you're able to get Cane Frost, but you gotta complete one of Elizabeth's requests in order to get Cane Frost. So yeah, is this possible? If we can prove that the High Priestess is possible on New Game Plus, then technically it is possible if we grind for a ridiculously long time. Otherwise, I'm just going to count that and essentially proceed on with the rest of the run. Alright. It's Sunday. Do we have the Tanaka Show thing on? Let me see.
It's a... I'm... Good.
Antibiotic gel.
Not bad.
And sappy gel. Yeah, I don't really need those.
Thank...
Okay, so... what do you guys think? Do you think do you think I have a point? Do you think I have a point when I say that the fight is definitely possible if I have the repel affinities? If I have like repel physical and repel ice along with ice break, then I could theoretically make the High Priestess possible. Do you think I have a point, or do you think I'm just grasping at straws? What do you guys personally think? Do you think I'm just grasping at straws, or do you think I personally have a point? But yeah, once I learn counter, then at least I have an advantage. But yeah, that's really the only boss fight that is on a timer. Because really, the main issue is not the damage taken. The main issue is that the whole entire fight is on a timer. We're not going to have enough time before the timer is up, and then we're all dead. And yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I really do not want to grind for months just to prove a fight is possible. In a way, I'm honestly just wanting to proceed on with the rest of the run and just go from there and only see if the High Priestess is possible on New Game Plus with a Repel Physical and Repel Ice Persona with Ice Break. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, in the meantime, there's really not much I can do other than just bond with social links, and yeah, there's really not much I can do. Ugh. Sorry, off topic. How do you have so many drinks in the vending machine? If you're talking about the one in EY Todai Station, you gotta get the Euro link from the shady guy from Class Escapade. Alright. Okay, and I'm pretty sure the request from Elizabeth is not available yet, but yeah. Essentially, the two personas that are definitely possible for us to level up to get Ice Break would be Cane Frost and one other persona. I forget who it is, but one other persona that's like level 36. Problem is, to get Cane Frost, you gotta complete a request from Elizabeth, so that's not doable. So it's a level 36 persona to get Ice Break. And then it's whatever persona that either has a Repel Ice skill or Repel Affinity. But yeah. So what do you guys think? Do you think I'm justified to continue the rest of the run even though I haven't proved the High Priestess possible? Or do you think I've made a point by proving that it's not doable for a sane person, but it is doable if I do it on a New Game Plus file? Because honestly, I think the rest of us, including myself, would still be interested in seeing if the rest of the run itself is possible. And yeah, I had the rain on me when I was fighting the High Priestess, so I got the highest possible amount of EXP from that fight. Which unfortunately was not a lot, or not as much as I thought it was going to be. But yeah. Wow. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm justified with not counting the High Priestess in the New Game Plus run just to avoid the insanity of grinding? And just prove that it's possible on New Game Plus to prove that it's possible to defeat the High Priestess? I mean, I think if I were to prove it's possible, I have to prove that A, I can have Repel Physical and Repel Ice without an Ultimate Persona. If I can prove that I can get all the stuff that I need without an Ultimate Persona, or without Fusion Personas that I can only get through Elizabeth's request, then I can definitely prove that the High Priestess is possible. So, yeah, this run is awful, guys. This run is awful, but at least we got through, sort of, the first full moon boss. Yeah. Okay. Are there any cheat engines available for the game yet? Maybe cheating in a persona could show off whether if it's hypothetically possible. I don't know, but honestly, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Personally, I don't want to do that. But yeah, first we need to prove that A, we can get a persona with both Repel Physical and Repel Ice, and Ice Break without an Ultimate Persona, and without a persona that we can only fuse through one of Elizabeth's requests, or an item that we need to gain in order to fuse that said persona. And then, of course, we got to do a New Game Plus run where we defeat the High Priestess while repelling all physical and ice back at her. I think theoretically it is possible. It is definitely possible. It's just where it just requires a ridiculous amount of grinding if we were to make it possible. And honestly, that's not something that I look forward to do at all and would never do. You have a point, although you will have to fight the priestess on hard mode as the game doesn't allow you to carry over New Game Plus stuff on Merciless? Seriously? I didn't know that. So you can't do a New Game Plus on Merciless? I mean, I guess as long as I prove the idea is possible, it doesn't matter what difficulty I'm doing it on, but if I could do it on hard difficulty, then I could definitely do it on Merciless. But yeah, you guys are saying yes, just proceed with the run, justified. I recommend going for it. Just add a note saying you were forced to fight the priestess. Hey, whatever it is, continue the run. I think Saki Mitama inherits Icebreak. Oh yeah, that was the persona. Level 36, Saki Mitama. So we gotta fuse Saki Mitama, and I don't know if she inherits the ice skill or if we have to level Saki Mitama up, because we can't start the lover's social link with Yukari until later in the game. So yeah, Saki Mitama with Icebreak, and then we gotta get Icebreak onto a persona that repels ice and repels physical. And theoretically, the High Priestess is definitely possible. God, I'm gonna have a hard time explaining this when I'm scripting the video. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here soon, guys. But yeah, so there we go. We didn't defeat the final Tartarus Guardian, but that's okay. That's okay, because we need a lot of SP for it anyway. In fact, how much SP do we have? Let me just see. Okay, so we have 122 or 132 to work with. So theoretically, I think we should be able to get through the Tartarus Guardian now that I'm a little bit more comfortable using SP restoratives, especially if it's like the vending machine drinks, but yeah, wow. I mean, I definitely proved that it's possible to get past the first 4 fights on the train. It's just the High Priestess itself that I need to prove. Okay, so Saki Mitama does learn Icebreak inherently. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I just got to do the research and essentially prove that it's possible to fuse a persona with Repel Physical, Repel Ice, and with Icebreak without having to do a lot of grinding. Or without having to use an ultimate persona or complete a request in order to fuse that persona. Because if those conditions are impossible, then essentially the High Priestess is impossible on a New Game file. Because it is possible to grind to level 99 without attacking if we just grind for Twilight Fragments in the Theba block and then use 7 of them to restore the SP and just do the same repetitive grind over and over and over again. And considering that it's taken hours just to get up to the next level, imagine how many hours, if not days, it would take just to get up to level 30. Yeah. But yeah, the grind is just way too much for a challenge run. But if I can prove that it's possible on New Game Plus, if we were to grind to that ridiculous level, then the High Priestess is definitely possible. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Because yeah, we can't use any ailments on the enemies or the High Priestess herself. And even if we were to use Tetrakarn, her enemies attack first before her. So even if she does attack with physical, the enemies are going to wipe the Tetrakarn off of me, so I gotta get Repel Physical onto Makoto to keep him protected. And then, of course, if there's any other elements or any other damage that the minions do that I don't know of, but yeah. Yeah, jeez. So yeah, technically I did beat the High Priestess. I just summoned, I just burned them in hell. So, Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, is that I'm going to proceed on with the rest of the run. I'm going to proceed on the rest of the run on the file that I'm currently using. So which means the backup save that I made, I'm going to prove that it is possible to at least get up to like level 99 and to fuse the personas that we need. So I'm going to keep that backup save as a thesis statement to show that it is possible to get what we need to beat the High Priestess. But otherwise, I'm going to be continuing the rest of the run onto this file. So, yeah, this honestly sucks. It honestly sucks Donkey Balls, but you know what? This is as efficient as we're gonna get. But until then, guys, I'm Nitsa Gamer, and oh god, I'm definitely gonna take a break from all this because this was a lot of information and a lot of grinding and a lot of patience and trial and error to handle. So, yeah. Ugh. God. Ugh, my god. Okay, so yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll definitely see you in the next stream when we continue on with the second chapter of the game. And in the second chapter of the game, we're just going to continue doing what we've been doing. I'm going to try to beat the last Tartarus Guardian that's in the Thebal block, and then proceed on with the Arqua block. Pretty much proceed with the run as normal, and then I also got to find ways to get Junpei to level up, because once I learn the skill counter, once I get to level 15, then essentially I can just start leveling up Junpei, and I want to get Junpei at least leveled up as well, but oh god, the grinding is awful. The grinding is so freaking awful, guys. I can't stress enough how awful this run is. It's a truly awful run. Alright. Well, I think that's going to be it for this stream, guys. So thank you so much for watching and sticking with me throughout the entire thing. Those who helped, those who didn't help, those who just wanted to see if this was possible. So theoretically, I think the High Priestess is possible if we have what we need. If I can prove it's possible in a New Game Plus run, then it is possible. But even if it's impossible on a New Game Plus run, at least we could say that it's a minimalist run, and we can see how much of the rest of the game is possible without attacking. I mean, just because the High Priestess is impossible does not mean we can't do the rest of the run with the same rule sets. We just turn it into a minimalist run, essentially. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking with the stream. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Dane the Bill for more Nitsa Gamer content. Be sure to stay tuned for the next stream, and yeah. God. Just so much to think about. Oh. Alright. Well, take care, guys, and, stay safe.